escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Denver, Colorado is post-22 baseball. On the air this morning as the Hardhats continue their four-game series here, taking on Premier West out of the Denver area. Post-22 sweeping the doubleheader yesterday as they won by scores of 13-0 in the first game and 10-1 in the second game. Post-22 has now won 14 games in a row, and they have a record of 21 wins and 2 losses on the season. This Premier West team will come in now with a record of 6 wins and 3 losses on the season. Post-22, of course, will be the visiting team. So let's get their starting lineup here. And the lineup will be a little bit different in this first game. The fact that Post-22, by the time the second game is over today, will have played 4 games in about a 24-hour span. And leading off for the Hardhats and playing shortstop is Walker Paz. Cooper Bowman is okay, but you can tell Cooper's nose is not quite the same shape as it was yesterday when he took that sharp bad hop ground ball off his nose, and that forced him out of yesterday's game. And Cooper is not going to play today, as far as we know, unless he talks Coach Messer into letting him play in the second game. But Walker Paz will be playing shortstop and leading off in this first game. Batting second and playing center field will be Riley McSherry. Batting third and playing in right field, Zach Solano. Batting fourth and doing the catching, Timmy Paris. Batting fifth will be the designated hitter, Jack Sorensen. Batting sixth and playing left field, Zach Sumption, carrying a hot bat. Batting seventh at first base is Luke Ferdinand. Batting eighth at second base, Tommy Wall. And batting ninth and playing third base is Carter Deming. The starting lineup for Post-22 here against Premier West. And now let's check the lineup for Premier West Colorado. And they will have in the leadoff spot Lance Kelly, the shortstop. Batting second and playing in right field, his first appearance in the series, Jared Angelopoulos. Batting third, Trey Adams at second base. Batting cleanup is Tanner Garner at third base. Batting fifth, Jimmy LeConte, the left fielder. Batting sixth, Nate Kajowski, the first baseman. Batting seventh is Hunter Stevens, the designated hitter. Batting eighth, Justin Zamora, the catcher. And batting in the number 9 spot will be the center fielder, Miguel Marquez. Marquez in center field batting ninth, with Tyler Phillips doing the pitching for Premier West. Phillips played yesterday. He played first base in a game, making his first appearance here in the series. We have lots of sunshine although there are some clouds in the sky, and they were forecasting the clouds to clear off by about noontime today. But we do have a very brisk wind, something that we are used to seeing in Rapid City. And right now the wind is blowing in from left center and center field. Definitely will hold up any balls hit into that area today. They have the big scoreboard out in left center field here. Currently here in Englewood, Colorado. That's where this field is located, in Englewood, a suburb of Denver. 70 degrees right now, but that wind is out of the north-northwest, gusting up to 20, 25 miles per hour. So quite a strong wind blowing in from left center field. Waiting for the arrival of the umpires here this morning. Post 22, after today's doubleheader, will return home, and they will play in the 2017 Superior Siding Black Hills Classic. And that will be June 15th through 18th. It begins this Thursday at Fitzgerald Stadium and runs through Sunday. And Post 22 will be hosting one of the pools, and the Pool B will be played over at Pete Lean Field for Rapid City Post 320. In the Post 22 pool will be Sioux Falls East, Sioux Falls West, Albuquerque, and Alexandria, Minnesota was scheduled to be in the tournament and in the pool for Post 22. However, Alexandria had to pull out, and as we mentioned yesterday, they had to pull out for a very good reason. For the first time in 45 years, Alexandria qualified for the Minnesota High School tournament. So they are tied up this coming weekend in that, so they were unable to come to the Post 22 Superior Siding Black Hills Classic. Over in Pool B, played at Pete Lean Field, it will be Post 320, Colorado Springs, Upper Deck, Montana, Mountain View, Colorado, and Cannon City, Colorado. So those will be the teams involved. The Post 22, the schedule says Sioux Falls East for Thursday night at 7 o'clock. We know Post 22 will have a game 7 o'clock on Thursday night. The opponent may change, but Mitch Messer's trying to rearrange the schedule with Alexandria dropping out. So we'll see who Post 22 plays. But from his indications, was either going to be Sioux Falls East or Sioux Falls West. So that comes up this coming week, beginning at Thursday at Fitzgerald Stadium on Thursday. And then following that, Post 22 goes off on their longest road trip in a long time. They'll go to Montana for a couple games on Monday and Tuesday, a week from tomorrow, and then on to Pullman, Washington for 5 days of games. So a 7-day road trip for Post 22 after their home games in the Superior Siding Black Hills Classic. So the umpires meeting with the two coaches, Coach Hines of Premier West. He's been 10 years now as coach of this team at least. Mitch Messer said he met him about 10 years ago. And, of course, Mitch in his sixth season as coach of Post 22. Be interesting to see how this Premier West team responds to the spanking they took yesterday here, with Post 22 winning by scores of 13-0 and 10-1. They got some great pitching yesterday. Riley McSherry, 6 shutout innings. They got a good start from Colton Sherbinsky, who worked 5 innings, gave up just 1 hit. Quite a double header for Zach Sumption, as Zach had a bases-loaded triple plus a 2-run homer in yesterday's double header. So, Premier West takes the field as Tyler Phillips takes the mound. He's a right-hander. Well, before we start our game this morning, I have to take a moment to wish my mother a happy birthday. Mother is years old today, and she'll be celebrating back home with my brother, but you can never hope to, what's the word I'm looking for? You can never keep her down, but you can contain her maybe sometimes, but she is a great lady, and I'm very blessed to have her as my mother. So happy birthday, Mom. Hopefully Post 22 can reward you with a win here in this first game. So here is for Post 22. Leading off will be Walker Paz, who will be playing shortstop in this first game. Walker hitting .378 on the season. Hit his first home run of the season to start the second game yesterday. He has 5 doubles, and he's knocked in 11 runs. Playing at shortstop again today for Cooper Bowman. Walker finished up the second game yesterday. Here's the first pitch from Tyler Phillips, and it's popped up off third base. It's going to drift back into the stands. And we're underway at 9:28 this morning. 9:28. And our game time temperature here in Englewood is 70 degrees. One strike on Paz. Here's the pitch. And it's a ball low and inside to Walker. 1 ball and 1 strike. Down the lines here, it's 325 down the left field line, 330 down the right field line as Paz hits a drive out into center field, and it is caught by the center fielder. A diving catch by Marquez to take a hit away from Walker Paz. A shoestring catch for Marquez out in center field, and Walker is retired here in the top half of the first inning. 1 down, and that brings up the center fielder, Riley McSherry. Riley hitting .212 on the season, hasn't had a lot of at-bats. He's had a couple of doubles, driven in 6. Takes a slider for a strike on the outside corner. Oh and 1 on McSherry. Swing and a miss. A pitch dropping down, and it's 0-2. Riley, 6 shutout innings yesterday, allowed 3 hits in game 1, walked 2, struck out 1. Great performance. Pitch on the way is swung on and hit foul outside of third. And the count runs along at 2 strikes on McSherry. Zach Solano on deck for Post 22. Here's the windup by Phillips' pitch. Fastball is high, and the count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the 1-2 pitch. Check swing at a breaking ball down and away. They appeal at the first base umpire, and he says no swing. And McSherry has a count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. Wind up by Phillips, the right-hander's pitch, up over his head. And the count is full now at 3-2. Three balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball. So McSherry strikes out, 2 down in the Post 22 first inning. And that'll bring up Zach Solano. Zach, .358 on the season. And takes a breaking ball strike on the outside corner. 4 doubles, 2 triples, 4 home runs for Zach. He's knocked in 28 runs. And takes another breaking ball, this one low and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases empty for post 22 here in the top half of the first inning. 2 outs. Solano hitting third in today's order. Swings and misses. 1 ball and 2 strikes. It looked like a little slider again, breaking at the end off the outside corner. 1-2 on Zach. Phillips trying for a 1-2-3 first inning. The pitch on the way. Breaking ball in there. Strike 3 called. Good pitch by Phillips. And he has 2 strikeouts in the first inning. His post 22 is retired 1-2-3. So Kyle McGuire pitching for post 22 takes the mound. Post 22 nothing. Premier West Colorado coming to bat. From the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box on ESPN Radio, Rapid City, you're listening to Post 22 Baseball.
Great faces, great places. Wet paint? Yep. And around here, when great places need a little love, great faces band together. Each year, First Interstate Bank employees help local organizations put a fresh coat of paint on homes of those in need. A small gesture, perhaps, but one that puts smiles on faces and strengthens bonds in the places we serve. First Interstate Bank. It's you and I together.
Kyle McGuire taking the mound for post 22 here. Kyle in the season is making his 9th appearance, his 7th start. In 24 2/3 innings, he's allowed only 12 hits, 7 runs, but out of the 7 runs he's allowed, only 1 has been earned. He has walked 19 in 24 2/3 innings. That's one area that Kyle has really got to cut down the walks. He has 27 strikeouts in 24 2/3 innings, 4 wins and no losses, and his ERA with just the 1 run out of 7 earned against him is, boy, you can hardly see it. It's a 0.28 earned run average coming into the game. So Kyle will face Lance Kelly, the shortstop, leadoff hitter. He's 2 for 6 in the series for Premier West. Left-handed batter. So Kyle takes the hill. The right-hander swings into his windup, and here's his pitch. Fastball in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just underway, last half of the first inning. Post 22 went down 1-2-3 in the top half of the inning. Here's the 1-strike pitch. And a strike at the knees, and it's 0-2. Two quick strikes on Lance Kelly. Outfield is straight away. Here's the pitch on the way. Swing and a foul back. Count runs along at 2 strikes. Here's the windup by McGuire now in his 0-2 pitch. Swung on, bounced out towards short, takes a big hop, another hop that skips right over the outstretched glove of Walker Paz. And Walker, after what happened to Cooper Bowman on that bad hop yesterday, Cooper got nailed right in the face and really disjointed his nose. That ball Fortunately for Walker, took such a high bat hop that it went over the head of the shortstop. Walker, and Lance Kelly has a leadoff hit. A bad hop single, and that'll bring up Jared Angelopoulos, the right fielder, left-handed batter, and he takes a pitch low and inside. He didn't play or didn't have any at-bats yesterday. Runner at first base. Ferdinand holding with him. Pitch on the way is swung on. Hit back to McGuire. He throws to Paz at second for one. On to Ferdinand for the double play. Pitcher to short to first. A 1-6-3 twin killing. 2 outs and nobody on, and 4 post 22 now. Another double play, their 27th double play of the season. In this, their 25th game. 24th game. Pitches a ball to Trey Adams, the second baseman, number 3 hitter. Right-handed batter. McGuire's pitch. Check swing foul, down and back. And the count levels off at 1-1. Adams 3 for 7 so far in the series. Right-handed batter. Here's the pitch. Check swing and a foul off to the right. No score here in the last half of the first. Premier West batting with 2 outs and nobody on. Here's McGuire. Swings into the motion. Now time is called by Adams. Wind really gusting here at times and kind of shifting. It's blowing across from the left field corner right now to the right field corner. And there's a strike call, a slider down at the knees. And Adams is rung up by the home plate umpire. McGuire gets his first strikeout. Big double play for post 22 in the first inning. No runs on 1 hit for Premier West Colorado. No Rapid City errors and nobody left on base. We've completed 1 here from Denver. The score is post 22-0. Premier West 0. You're listening from the Anytime Auto Sales press box on ESPN Radio, Rapid City. No score after 1. Post 22 coming to bat here in the top of the second. Timmy Paris will lead off against Tyler Phillips, who had a 1-2-3 first inning. Recorded a couple of strikeouts. And the right-hander's first pitch, breaking ball, misses outside. Jack Sorensen on deck, and then Zach Sumption to follow here on the top of the second for post 22. And the pitch. Swing and a foul down and back. 1-1 on Timmy Paris. Center fielder Marquez is a few steps towards left center on Timmy. Post 22 coming into the game, averaging 11.1 runs per game. Breaking ball strike on the outside corner. Phillips has done an excellent job changing speeds on his breaking ball. Throwing his fastball at times. Has thrown a slider too. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Pitch to Paris, struck him out. That breaking ball down and away. It's scooped up by Zamora, and he's got to throw to first for the out. But a strikeout of Paris, and that's 3 strikeouts in a row for Phillips. 1 down in the post 22 second. That brings up Jack Sorensen, the designated hitter. Jimmy, by the way, was hitting .337. 2 homers and 32 RBIs. Sorensen's hitting .436. 2 homers, 23 RBIs. 4 doubles also for Jack. Here's the 1-strike pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider away again, and it's 0-2. Slider looks like a fastball coming in and then has a late break. Not thrown quite as hard as a fastball, but harder than a breaking ball, curveball. Pitch low and outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mentioned team run per game average 11.1 as the pitch comes into Sorensen. Swung on a pop foul back and out of play. Count runs along at 1-2. Team batting average also a season high at .351. 1-2 on Sorensen. Tyler Phillips delivers. And he laid off that slider outside, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Phillips, a quick worker, delivers. Swing and a miss. Threw him a fastball. That's 4 strikeouts in a row. Walker Paz led the game off by lining a ball out to center field, and Marquez made a diving shoestring catch to rob Walker of a hit. Since then, 4 strikeouts, 3 swinging, 1 called. And the pitch is a strike to Zach Sumption on the low outside corner. Zach, .441 now on the season with a home run and 12 RBIs. Swing and a miss at a curveball. He took some speed off that pitch. 0-2. Phillips doing just a wonderful job here in the opening 6 batters. 0-2 count on Sumption. Here's his pitch. It's a strike right on the low outside corner. Phillips fans the side in the second inning. 5 consecutive strikeouts for Tyler Phillips, the right-hander for Premier West, Colorado. We head to the bottom of the second. Post 22-0. Premier West 0. From the Anytime Auto Sales press box, you're listening to Post 22 Baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
Camping World is here to help you connect to adventure and explore the outdoors with friends and family, offering new and pre-owned RVs to fit every budget and thousands of parts and accessories for any need. Camping World has it all. With over 125 supercenters nationwide, you're never far from America's #1 RV dealer. No matter where your adventures take you, whether you need an RV, parts, or service, Camping World is here to help you every step of the way. Visit Camping World in Rapid City or shop campingworld.com today. Camping World is here to...
Last half of the second, no score. 4, 5, and 6 batters against Kyle McGuire. Tanner Garner, the third baseman, a right-handed batter, will start things off. Garner at third base, 2 for 6 so far in the series. Play him straight away in the outfield. Here's the windup by Kyle McGuire and his first pitch. Swung on, a high pop-up off of first base. Ferdinand giving chase over near the screen, but the ball is out of play. And the count is 1 strike on Garner. The pitchers for Premier West yesterday really struggled with their command, just almost in every way you could think of. But I'll tell you one thing, Tyler Phillips has looked absolutely brilliant in the first 2 innings here for this Cardinal team. Here's the 0-1 pitch from McGuire, and Garner takes it low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. First of 2 games here today from Denver. Post 22 on a 14-game winning streak. There's a pitch inside. Moves Garner back, and the count is 2-1. Here's Kyle into the motion, his 2-1 offering. Swung out a fly ball to right. Moving to his right is the right fielder Solano to make the catch. And Garner's retired. 1 down here in the bottom of the second for Premier West. And it brings up Jimmy LeConte, the left fielder. LeConte is a left-handed batter. 1 for 5 so far in the series. McGuire into his windup. Here's the pitch. And a fastball in for a strike. Kelly had a leadoff single against McGuire in the first inning to start the game, but then Angelopoulos hit into a double play, and McGuire finished off the inning with a strikeout. Throws a pitch down in the dirt for a ball. It's 1-1 on LeConte. And Kyle's pitch. Fastball, belt high, but he missed outside. 2 balls and a strike. Two-one pitch. Inside it hits LeConte, so he is hit by a pitch. And a runner at first base with 1 out for Premier West, and that'll bring up Nate Kojowski, the first baseman. Right-handed batter, 1 for 7 so far in the series. Wind blowing in from left center field. About 20 miles an hour at times as the pitch comes into Kojowski, and it's a strike at the knees. Carter Deming at third for post 22. Walker Paz at short. Tommy Wall at second. Luke Ferdinand at first. Zach Sumption, Riley McSherry, Zach Solano. Left to right in the outfield, Timmy Paris behind the plate. Kyle McGuire delivers. Curveball is swung on, line foul off to the right. So the count to Kojowski now is no balls and 2 strikes. Ferdinand holding with LeConte at first base, and 1 out for Premier West here in the bottom of the second, no score. Here's the set now by McGuire. The pitch on the way, and a curveball hangs too high. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Post 22 staff has a 2.75 ERA right now, which is a season low. And they're holding teams to a 251 batting average against them this season. And of course, McGuire way below that. Teams hitting just 148 against Kyle so far. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swung on a hard ground ball to second. Fielded by Wall. The throw to Paz for 1. Back to Ferdinand for the double play. Second double play in as many innings. A tailor-made ball hit right out to Tommy Wall at second base. 4-6-3. Premier West down in the second inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. And at the end of 2 here from Denver, Post 22-0. Premier West 0. You're listening to Post 22 Baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
Some folks say it doesn't matter how you get the job done, as long as it gets done. To us, however, we won't be satisfied unless performance is coupled with integrity. Black Hills Insurance, a tradition of service since 1949.
No score at the end of 2. Zeros all across the board for Post 22. 1 hit so far in the game for Premier West. No errors so far in the game. And let's see how Tyler Phillips goes to the third inning. He's got 5 consecutive strikeouts. He's retired all 6 men he has faced so far. And he'll face Luke Ferdinand, Tommy Wall, and Carter Deming here in the top half of the third inning. Luke, 316 on the season now. He's got a couple of doubles and 8 RBIs on the season. And he'll get his chance here to face Tyler Phillips. Luke, of course, a left-handed hitter. So Luke steps in. Here's the windup and the pitch. And Phillips hits the outside corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swung on a drive into right center field. Backing off is Marquez, and he makes the catch. Roamed to his left. I think the ball knocked that ball down a little bit. And Ferdinand out on a fly ball to center. 1 down here in the third for Rapid City, and that brings up Tommy Wall, number 8 hitter, playing at second base. Tommy on the season at .310. 3 doubles and 9 RBIs. Right-handed batter. Wind up by Tyler Phillips, the pitch. And it's too high for a ball. 1-0 on Wall. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. One of the reasons for Post 22's early season success in runs scored, 11.1 per game, is their home run total so far. Pitch comes in. Check swing, a little tapper back to the mound. Fielded by Phillips, tosses to first for the out. And Wall's retired, pitcher to first. 2 down, brings up Carter Deming, the third baseman. Post 22 has hit 22 home runs. This is their 24th game. And they've out-homered their opponents 22-3 so far in the season. Carter hitting .194, has 4 RBIs on the season, takes a pitch low and outside for a ball. Carter went in to play second base following the injury to Cooper Bowman yesterday. And the pitch is a strike at the knees, and Carter, who's done a great job defensively at third, he made a turn on a double play in yesterday's game. Just great. It was only an inning or so after he had gone in. Pitch is low and outside. It's 2-1 on Deming. 2 outs, nobody on. Tyler Phillips has retired the first 8 men he has faced here in this game for Premier West. The pitch on the way. Fastball is hit down the right field line and out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Deming. Well, if Carter can get on, Walker Paz in the top of the order would be up. Here's the pitch. Swung on, chopped foul. No, it's a fair ball behind the bag, and the long throw is high and over the head of the first baseman, Kujawski, and Deming is on. That ball hugged that foul line and went right over the third base bag. Garner fielded the ball, but his throw was high and over the head of Kujawski at first base. It'll be an error on the third baseman, Garner. So a 2-out base runner for Post 22, and that brings up Walker Paz, who was robbed of a hit His first at bat hit a line drive to center, and Marquez came in and made a shoestring catch. There's a swing and a fly ball to the left center field. Running over is LeConte, the left fielder, to grab it. And on one pitch, Walker pauses, retired, and post 22 is done in the top half of the third inning. No runs, no hits. There was a Premier West error, one man left on base. At the end of 2.5 innings of play here from the Anytime Auto Sales press box, Rapid City, post 22 nothing. Premier West Colorado nothing. On ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
With more than 300 pediatric experts in 35 specialty areas, Sanford Children's offers the care that matters to your family. At the Castle of Care, we are committed to bringing in the latest and most advanced technology and services to care for your children. And having the largest team of specialists in the region means your child can receive expert, individualized care close to home. At Sanford Children's, we promise to put your family first. To learn more, visit childrens.sanfordhealth.org.
Well, we have a pitcher's duel. No scores. We head to the last half of the third inning. And Premier West will have the lower third of the batting order. Kyle McGuire, through the first 2 innings, has given up 1 hit. He's hit a batter. He has 1 strikeout. And he's been supported by 2 post 22 double plays. Now, post 22 has been turning double plays at a record pace. They have now turned 28 double plays in this, their 24th game. They're averaging more than a double play per game. In fact, right now they have more double plays than errors. They've made 28 double plays, committed 26 errors. It's pretty good. Hunter Stevens, the designated hitter, a right-handed batter, up against McGuire to start the last half of the third inning. Kyle's pitch is bunted into the air and out of play behind home plate. Stevens was trying to drop one down the third baseline for a hit. The designated hitter's a right-handed batter. He's 2 for 4 so far in the series. Deming, about even with the bag, creeps up now at third base to the edge of the grass. As McGuire delivers. Swung on, chopped foul at the plate. And it's 0-2 on Stevens. Two strikes to count. McGuire's pitch. Strike 3 on the low inside corner. Good pitch by McGuire. And he records his second strikeout. One down here in the last half of the third, and it brings up Justin Zamora, the catcher. McGuire into his motion. Here's his pitch. And Zamora looks at a fastball strike. He did not play in yesterday's doubleheader, had no at-bats. Right-handed batter doing the catching in this game. Here's the 0-1 pitch, and it's low and outside, a ball. Otto Jones caught both games for Premier West yesterday. He's not in the starting lineup in Game 1 here. Probably will be the catcher in Game 2. 1 ball and 1 strike, and here's the pitch on the way. And it's high, and it's 2-1 on Zamora. Rapid City nothing, Premier West nothing here in the last half of the third inning. Post 22's 14-game winning streak on the line here. 2 balls and a strike, and the pitch on the way. Swung on, a foul, back and out of play. Count all even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Post 22 beginning a stretch now in the next 6 weeks. A lot of games to be played. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Hit right back through the box into center field, a base hit. Right past the ankles of pitcher McGuire, and Zamora has a 1-out single to center. Hit number 2 for the Cardinals. And that'll bring up Miguel Marquez, the center fielder. Right-handed batter hitting ninth in the order. He's 0 for 5 so far in the series, but he's made a couple of fine catches. One in the top of the first when he made that shoestring catch to rob Walker Paz of a hit. Ferdinand holding with Zamora at first. McGuire from the set. He delivers, and it's in the dirt, bouncing away from Timmy Paris, and the runner going to second base on a wild pitch. So Premier West has a runner at second. That's our first base runner to reach second in the game. One out. One ball on Marquez. Outfield straight away. Deming even with the bag at third. Here's the pitch on the way, and it's too low. And the count goes to 2-0 on the number 9 hitter. Although he's hitless in the series, 0 for 5, Marquez does have a walk. He was hit by a pitch once. 2-0 the count. McGuire's pitch. And he misses up high with a fastball, and it's 3-0 to the number 9 hitter. Top of the order, and Lance Kelly on deck. Here's the pitch. And he misses inside. It's a 4-pitch walk, and Marquez down to first base. So Premier West now with runners at first and second. And Lance Kelly up the shortstop. Leadoff hitter singled to left. A bad hop single in the first inning over the head of Walker Paz. Kelly now 3 for 7 in the series. Left-handed batter. Good breaking ball for Kyle is in for a strike. First real chance for a team to score here with Premier West having runners at first and second, one out. Last half of the third inning, no score. So Kelly with a count of 1 ball and 1 strike. Excuse me, no balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Fastball missed inside. Now the count is 1-1. One and one on Kelly. Jared Angelopoulos, the right fielder, on deck. Kyle with a 1-1 pitch on the way. Check swing, a pitch in the dirt, but he went too far. It's a strike. Slider down in the dirt that Kelly couldn't check his swing on. Kyle jumps in front now, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Wind has kind of calmed down a little bit here. Old Glory hanging down out in left center field. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Here's the set. McGuire's pitch, and he throws a breaking ball high, and it's 2-2 on Kelly. Well, Post 22 has turned 2 double plays in the first 2 innings. Infield looking for that double play here in the third to win the inning. Here's the set and the pitch. Swung on a sharp ground ball to Paz. Flips to second for 1. On to first. Not in time. They missed the double play by a half step. Short to second on the force out of Marquez at second. Zamora ends up at third. Kelly is at first. 2 down now for Premier West, and it brings up Jared Angelopoulos, the right fielder. He hit into a double play, started by pitcher McGuire in the first inning. Here's the set and the pitch. And it's a ball down low. 1 ball, no strikes. Runners at the corners Premier West scored only 1 run in the 2 games yesterday. Although in that second game, they did have 8 hits in the game after having 4 in the first game. McGuire delivers, and a strike on the inside corner. 1-1 on Angelopolis. Little left-handed batter. Here's the set by McGuire. The pitch on the way. Runner at first goes. The pitch is down low, and the best Paris could do was block the ball. Slider down in the dirt, and Kelly reaches second easily. So runners at second and third. He was off and running on the pitch. Angelopolis has a 2-1 count now with runners at second and third, 2 out. McGuire into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fastball, strike on the outside corner, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two and 2. Here's the pitch on the way, and a breaking ball high and outside. So Kyle has a full count on Angelopolis. The number 3 hitter, Trey Adams, is on deck. No score here in the bottom half of the third, but a 2-out threat for Premier West. McGuire's pitch on the way. Hit him. So another hit batsman in this season of hit batsmen. The hitter now will be Trey Adams, the second baseman. So it's Zamora at third, Kelly at second, Angelopolis at first, Trey Adams, the right-handed batting second baseman, called out on strikes in the first inning. Number 3 hitter, he's 3 for 8 in the series. Dangerous hitter. Bases loaded, 2 out for the Cardinals. Here's the windup by McGuire, the pitch. And it's too low for ball 1. Premier West, in their game they lost, second game, 10-1, left 13 men on base in that game and left the bases loaded 3 times. There's a fly ball down the right field line. That might be a tough ball to reach, and it is going to drop, and it is a foul ball. Just foul down the right field line. The runners head back to their respective bases, and the count to Adams is 1 ball and 1 strike. Premier West had a couple of chances in that second game to score some runs, but when you leave the bases loaded, leave 13 men on, that tells you the story right there. 1-1 on Adams here with the bases loaded and 2 out. McGuire winds and fires. Down low, and it's in the dirt, blocked by Paris, and the count is 2 balls and a strike, I believe. Nope, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Apparently he has swung at the pitch. 1-2 the count on Adams, so a big pitch there for a strike for McGuire, and now he delivers 1-2 to Adams. Strike 3 on the inside corner, a breaking ball. Adams is called out. Third strikeout for McGuire, and for the 4th time in this series, Premier West leads the bases loaded. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 3 men left on base. 3 full innings of play here from Denver. Post 22-0. Premier West, Colorado 0. From the Anytime Auto Sales press box, you're listening to Post 22 Baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
You don't have to try to hit a home run when you're hitting singles and doubles all day. Consistency wins games, and it's key to helping achieve your retirement goals. At Weitzel Financial Group, they believe they're there to help with your own ideals and goals. Head toward your field of dreams. Call Weitzel Financial Group for a consultation at 348-1152. Kurt Weitzel is a registered representative and investment advisor representative with and offers securities and advisory services through Commonwealth Financial Network member FINRA SIPC, a registered investment advisor. Weitzel Financial Group, 817 9th Street, Rapid City, South Dakota, 57701.
End of 3 innings of play here in Denver for Post 22. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Premier West has no runs, 2 hits, 1 error, and they've stranded 3. Riley McSherry leading off here against Tyler Phillips. The only man to reach against him was Deming, who reached on a 2-out error in the 3rd. McSherry struck out swinging his first time up and takes the pitch high. 1 ball, no strikes. At one time in the game, Phillips had a string of 5 consecutive strikeouts. There's a foul back to the screen by McSherry, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Zach Solano is on deck, and then Timmy Paris to follow. 1-1 pitch, breaking ball low and outside. 2-1 the count. And the 2-1 pitch. High for a ball. Post 22 has not been shut out this season. Of course, that's obvious. Only 2 losses. They scored 7 runs and 3 runs in their 2 losses. Chopper foul off to the left. McSherry waits, and here's the pitch. A little bit low for ball 4. Boy, that didn't miss by much, and I think Phillips thought he had part of the strike zone on that pitch. So he issues his first walk of the game. Zach Solano coming up. Solano called out on strikes in the 1st inning. Here's the pitch. Zach bunts it towards 3rd. A good bunt. Garner fields it. Here's his throw to first base, and it's just in time for the out. Solano hustling down the line made it fairly close, but it's a sacrifice, 3rd to 1st, for Solano, moving McSherry to 2nd. So Post 22 has their first base runner to 2nd base in the game. 1 out here in the top of the 4th inning, and Timmy Paris struck out swinging in the 2nd. Here's the set by Phillips. A look back at 2nd, the pitch. High and tight with a fastball. 1 ball and no strikes. Now time is called. The catcher Zamora is going to run out and talk with his pitcher, and here comes the coach, Coach Hines, coming out of the first base Premier West dugout. McSherry now at 2nd base runs over to talk with Mitch Messer, who stands on the 3rd base bag at the moment. So Paris has a count of 1 ball. McSherry at 2nd, 1 out, top of the 4th inning, no score. Phillips sets. The 1 ball pitch. Fastball too high and a pickoff play at 2nd, but the shortstop Kelly took the throw about 4 or 5 feet behind the 2nd base bag. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul, sliced off to the right. 2-1 now on Paris. Here's the set. And the pitch. Swung on, a roller to third. It's behind the bag, a fair ball. The long throw to first base is in time. Paris is out. And going to third base is McSherry. Garner going behind the bag again. That ball hugged the line, went right over the bag. And Garner had to make the long throw from behind first base and just nipped Paris at first base. So Jack Sorensen is up with 2 outs and McSherry at third now. Jack struck out swinging in the second. And a fastball strike on the low outside corner. Still no hits in the game for post 22. They're base runners on an error and a walk. 1 strike pitch. Swung on, hit down the left field line, but it's foul. And the count to Sorensen is no balls and 2 strikes. Wind continuing to pick up now again as it blows in from left center field. The 2-strike pitch to Sorensen, very high. A fastball, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Zach's been a hot hitter here lately. Jack has. Pitch on the way. Fastball misses outside above the knees, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the set by Tyler Phillips, the right-hander's pitch. It is swung on, hit on the ground to short. Kelly fields it. Here's his throw to first base, high, and coming down on the bag was the first baseman Kachowski, just in time to get Sorensen. Short to first, and Rapid City leaves a runner at third base. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. So we go now to the last half of the 4th inning. Here from Denver, it's Post 22, 0, and Premier West, 0. Well, our next home game is Thursday night. And that's
Trusted Choice Insurance agents are independent agents.
I pledge to be your guide, not only to insurance, but to insurance companies.
They don't actually work for any one insurance company.
And to use my independence to identify the coverage that's best for you.
This means they can customize policies from several companies in ways that other agents just can't. And they commit to that.
And I pledge.
In writing. Trusted Choice. You need an independent insurance agent.
Black Hills Insurance Agency, a tradition of service since 1949.
Post 22 will play Thursday night. That'll be the next home game. Championship rounds will be on Sunday. All sponsored by Superior Siding. And it's all your chance to pick up the new Post 22 yearbook, which is out. I think it was out for the last home game. And it has pictures of all the players, has all the team records over the years, other information that you'll find interesting, the all-time list of State Legion baseball champions over the seasons. And that dates back all the way to the very first ever State American Legion baseball tournament. I bet you can't guess what year that happened. I'm giving you a chance to guess. Well, it was 1926. There's a check swing, the leadoff batter here for Premier West. Tanner Garner, their third baseman. Pitch was low, 1 ball, no strikes. Garner flied to right in the 2nd inning. He's 2 for 7 now in the series. Pitch on the way, is swung on and looped, and it's picked up on 1 hop by third baseman Deming, who throws to first for the out. A high hopper, and Garner is out at first base. Fine play by Carter Deming at third. 1 down, and that'll bring up Jimmy LeConte, the left fielder. Beersford won that first ever State American Legion Baseball Championship in 1926. LeCounte hit by a pitch his first at bat. 1 for 5 in the series. A left-handed batter takes a pitch down low or at the knees for a strike. And it's 0-1. Of course, Post 22 on a 4-game streak, having won the last 4 South Dakota championships. There's a smash up the middle into center field. A base hit. Another smash right through the box. Hit number 3 for Premier West, and they have a runner at first base. 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th, and Nate Kajowski coming up, the first baseman. Kajowski, a right-handed batter. Here's the pitch, and a breaking ball down low. Kajowski hit into a double play started by second baseman Tommy Wall in the second inning. He's 1 for 8 so far in the series. Here's the set by McGuire. He'll throw to first base. Quick tag by Ferdinand, but the runner is ruled safe at first. Post 22, of course, will host this year's South Dakota State American Legion Baseball Tournament. At the end of July, it'll be a great way to end the season. Here's the pitch on the way. A big bouncing ball out to Paz. He'll throw to second for 1. Here's the first. In time! A double play. Another double play for Post 22. 6, 4, 3. Nice turn by Tommy Wall at second base. The third double play of the game for Rapid City. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, nobody left at the end of 4 here from Denver. Post 22 nothing. Premier West nothing. From the Anytime Auto Sales press box, you're listening to Post 22 Baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
Coke Zero goes with things like this. This. And this. Coke Zero tastes like this.
He shoots! He scores!
It sounds like this. It feels like this. So when the game is on, try it with this. Coke Zero. Real Coca-Cola taste. 0 calories, 0 sugar.
No score as we head to the 5th inning. Post 22 will send up Zach Sumption, Luke Ferdinand, and Tommy Wall against Tyler Phillips, who has not allowed a hit through 4 innings. He's walked 1. He has 5 strikeouts. None, though, since the 2nd inning. He fanned the last 2 men in the 1st inning and then fanned the side in the 2nd. Zach Sumption was the last man to strike out against Phillips. He was called out on strikes to end the 2nd inning. Zach with his 8-game hitting streak on the line in the game here this afternoon. 14 hits in his last 30 at-bats during the hitting streak. Just under 500. Here's the windup by Tyler Phillips. The right-hander's pitch, and a breaking ball is on the outside corner for a strike. That off-speed pitch, he changes speeds well on his breaking pitches. And throws the pitch down and away, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch on the way. Swung on, a foul off to the right, out of play. And the count still 1 ball and 2 strikes. Luke Ferdinand waiting to hit next. And then Tommy Wall. Here in the top of the 5th inning from Denver. Here's the pitch on the way. Swing and a foul. Assumption just got a piece of it, and the count runs along at a ball and 2 strikes. Zach has raised his average to .441 coming into the game. Checks his swing at a breaking ball low and outside, and it's 2-2. He started the season with the Expos, had 20 at-bats with the Expos before he was called up to the varsity. Here's the pitch on the way outside. So Phillips has a full count now on Sumption. Zach has 4 extra base hits in just his last 3 games. Here's the pitch. That's in there at the knees. A fastball, and Zach kind of froze on the pitch. He is called out for the second time in the game. 6 strikeouts now for Tyler Phillips. 1 down. Here's Luke Ferdinand, who flied out to center field his first at bat. Left-handed batter against the right-hander Phillips. Swung on a line drive to center field. A solid base hit for Ferdinand. Scooped up by Marquez, and there's the first hit of the game for post 22. Luke Ferdinand lines a single to center. He's at first with 1 out here in the top of the 5th, and Tommy Wall up. Tommy hit back to the pitcher his first at bat. So Ferdinand off the bag at first. Here's the set by Phillips. The pitch on the way, and Wall takes a strike on the low outside corner. He had dropped down as if he was going to bunt the ball. 1 strike. And a quick throw to first base, and Ferdinand gets back. Good move that time by Phillips. Eric Petrie is out of the lineup again for post 22 with his mid-body injury. Slated to return for Thursday night's game. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball in on Wall, and it's 0-2. Eric has a 13-game hitting streak when he returns on Thursday. 0-2 on Wall. Ferdinand at first, 1 out, no score, top of the 5th inning. The throw to first again, and Luke dives back. Here's the set by Phillips. The pitch on the way, and a fastball misses outside. 1-2 now on Wall. Here's the pitch. Swung on a ground ball in the hole to left field, a base hit. Ferdinand will check in at second. So back-to-back singles by Ferdinand and Wall here with 1 out. In the top of the 5th, and post 22 has 2 on, and Carter Deming coming up. Carter reached on an error his first at bat. Playing at third base. Here's the set by Phillips. And the pitch. Good fastball on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Post 22 collecting its first 2 hits here in the game with 1 out in the 5th. Ball is bunted foul at the plate. And the count to Deming now is 0-2. Walker Paz on deck. No balls and 2 strikes. Here's the set by Phillips. His pitch on the way. Fastball just outside. It's 1-2. Good 2-strike pitch just off the corner. Good eye by Deming. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Ferdinand from second. Wall from first. The pitch. Breaking ball high and inside. 2-2 on Deming. Here's the set. Phillips delivers. Swing and a foul back by Carter. He hangs in at 2-2. Ferdinand leading from second. Wall off of first. Kujawski at first playing a deep first base. The pitch on the way and a breaking ball high. 3-2 now on Carter Deming. Big pitch coming up here from Phillips. Scoreless here in the top of the 5th inning. Here's the set by Phillips. Pitch on the way. It is strike 3. A fastball right in there. Just above the knees, and Carter watched it go by, so there are 2 outs. 7 strikeouts now for Phillips. He just came back and threw the fastball there on 3-2. Here's Walker Paz, the shortstop, who is lined out to center, robbed of a base hit by Marquez. Flied out to left center in the 3rd. Walker lines one to right field. Angelopoulos coming in, and he caught it. Another catch made by an outfielder for Premier West on his knees. And it is ruled the 3rd out, and Paz has been robbed of 2 hits in this game. Angelopoulos coming up with a great catch out in right field with a runner in scoring position. No runs, 2 hits, 2 men left on base. So we go to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Rapid City nothing, Premier West Colorado nothing. You're listening to Post 22 Baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City, and from the Anytime
Great
Auto
faces,
Sales Press
great
Box.
places. Wet paint? Yep. And around here, when great places need a little love, great faces band together. Each year, First Interstate Bank employees help local organizations put a fresh coat of paint on homes of those in need. A small gesture, perhaps, but one that puts smiles on faces and strengthens bonds in the places we serve. First Interstate Bank. It's you and I together.
Well, we don't see too many of these very often. A great pitching duel here between Kyle McGuire of Post 22 and Tyler Phillips of Premier West. And for the Cardinals, it'll be the lower 3rd of the batting order against Kyle here in the bottom of inning number 5. Hunter Stevens, the DH, called out on strikes in the 3rd inning. McGuire winds and fires in a foul off to the right. Stevens now in the series, 2 for 5. Right-handed batter. Deming up to the edge of the grass at 3rd, the outfield straightaway. And a strike over the inside corner. And it's 0-2 on Stevens. McGuire trying to match another 0 that Phillips is throwing here in the 5th inning. Big breaking ball, and he was headed for the dugout. The hitter was headed to the dugout, and the umpire ruled the pitch a ball. If that doesn't tell the umpire something, I think I missed one. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Check swing and a fastball, and it's high. Boy, I can't ever remember that happening. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Hunter Stevens, who lives by the grace of the Lord right now. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Curveball, and he lines it into center field for a base hit. My goodness. So there's a hit number 4 in the game for Premier West. So Justin Zamora up, the catcher. He singled to center his first at bat. And that was his first plate appearance in the series. So the leadoff man on for Premier West. Let's see if they'll bunt here. Set by McGuire, the pitch. Ball is bunted foul off to the left of home plate. One strike on Zamora. Post 22 baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City throughout the 2017 season. AM 105.7, FM 1340. Here's the pitch. 105.7 FSS. 105.7 FM. People know that, Destin. You have to give our audience more intelligence than that. One ball, one strike. Here's the ball bunted foul again off to the right. 1-2. We have a very intelligent audience. I'm just amazed that you think so poorly of them. One ball and two strikes on Zamora. Runner at first is Stevens. Ferdinand holding with him. Kyle ready. The pitch. Zamora's going to try to bunt again, but he took the pitch high. He was around the bunt, even with two strikes. It's 2-2. Number 9 hitter Miguel Marquez will hit next. We're scoreless in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Kyle McGuire has given up 4 hits, but so far no runs. Here's his set. The pitch on the way. The ball is bunted back towards the mound. McGuire fields it. He's going to throw to second base, and they got him. Nice play at second base by the second baseman, Tommy Wall. He had to go up to grab that ball and keep his foot on the base. Good fielding play by McGuire, too, but Kyle's throw was just a little high. It's a force out. 1-4, pitcher to the second baseman, Wall. Stevens out at second base. And that'll bring up Marquez now with a runner at first base and 1 out. Up to the edge of the grass is Deming at third again. The pitch on the way, and it's in there for a strike. Marquez walked his first at bat in the 3rd inning. He's 0 for 5 in the series with 2 walks. Here's the set. He tried to bunt his last at bat. He's going to look at a breaking ball over for a strike. He dropped down again as if he might try to bunt himself. And it's 0-2 on Marquez, who made a fine catch in that 1st inning, robbing Walker Paz of a hit on a shoestring grab. Marquez with a count of 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and a breaking ball inside. 1-2 the count. One ball and 2 strikes. McGuire sets. He delivers. Runner goes, and a foul off to the right, out of play. So Zamora was running. Marquez with a count of 1 ball and 2 strikes. Post 22 has turned 3 double plays so far in the game. They've turned 7 so far in the series. And they have the runner coming off first base, and they have called a balk on Kyle McGuire. The runner at first jumped off the base, and Kyle didn't step off the rubber properly. If he would have stepped off and then turned, they might have had a chance. So a balk puts the runner at second, and a 1-2 count on Marquez. McGuire ready. Pitch on the way, and he throws a breaking ball high. 2-2 the count. So the runner at second with one out now for Premier West. They have a chance to take the lead here in the bottom of the fifth. Time is called as Marquez steps out. Premier West team made up of players from around the Denver area, not just one high school like most Legion teams are. This is not a certified Legion team. Pitch on the way is fouled right straight back to the screen. 2 balls and 2 strikes still. They will be coming up to Rapid City for the Firecracker Tournament, which begins at the end of June. 2-2 on Marquez, the runner at second. Zamora with one out. Here's the pitch, and Kyle misses up high again. 3-2 on the number 9 hitter Marquez, who already has a walk in the game. Three balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled off to the right. So Marquez hangs in with a count of 3-2. No score here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Premier West left the bases loaded in the third inning. Every other inning up to this inning, Post 22 has had a double play. Here's the set now by McGuire. He's got a payoff pitch here to Marquez. He looks at second. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball in there for strike 3 called. A good breaking ball from McGuire. Kyle picks up his 4th strikeout. 2 outs here in the Premier West fifth, and that'll bring up Lance Kelly, the shortstop. The leadoff hitter for the Cardinals. He has singled to left and bounced into a short to second force. In the series now, he has had 3 hits in 8 at-bats. Left-handed hitter. Breaking ball over, a strike called. One strike on Kelly. Zamora leads from second with 2 outs. Here's the pitch on the way, and a breaking ball misses outside. 1-1 the count. Second game will follow about 30 to 40 minutes after the completion of this game. And then Post 22 will head home. One and one the count. Here's the pitch. Fastball misses, letter high, just off the outside corner. 2-1 on Kelly. McGuire trying to nail down this third out here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Here's the set and the pitch. And he misses outside, so he's behind 3-1 now on Kelly. Kyle's walked only 1 so far in the game, but he has hit a couple of hitters. Zamora at second. 2 outs. 3-1 here on Lance Kelly. McGuire's pitch swung on and fouled off to the left. And another full count. 3-2. Kelly waits. McGuire's at the stretch. The payoff pitch. Inside, he walked him. A fastball missed inside for ball 4. And McGuire gives up his second walk. Runners at first and second, 2 out. And Jared Angelopoulos coming up. Mitch Messer is going to make a quick trip to the mound. Talking about the state tournament in Rapid City this year. Starts on the late July. I think it's the 26th of July, but late July. Mitch Messer continuing his conversation out there. Post 22 won 34 state championships under Dave Plouffe. Have won 4 here under Mitch Messer. And Wes Storm coached the first 3 state champions for Rapid City. 1961, 62, and 63. Jared Angelopoulos up, the right fielder with 2 on and 2 out. Left-handed batter. McGuire's pitch, and it's a strike called. Angelopoulos hit into a double play, started by McGuire in the first inning, was hit by a pitch in the third. His first appearance in this series, in this game. 0-1 pitch, way outside, a breaking ball, and it's 1-1. No score here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. It's been a long inning from Kyle. Trying to get that third out and keep the game scoreless. 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball just outside, and it's 2-1. Timmy Paris is going to run the ball back out to McGuire. Zamora, the runner at second. Kelly at first. This is the 19th inning that Premier West has batted in this series, and they've scored just the 1 run. But they've got a chance here to take the lead. Here's the set by McGuire, the pitch. Check swing on a fastball, and it's outside. May have been a bit high, and it's 3-1 now. 3 balls and 1 strike. We're going to get some activity down in the bullpen for post 22. 3-1 pitch. Swing and a foul off to the left. Full count now in Angelopoulos. Three balls and 2 strikes. Here's the set. And the pitch. Strike 3 at the knees. Angelopoulos was going down towards first base, and that time the home plate umpire rung up the hitter. And a big strikeout, the 5th of the game for Kyle McGuire. No runs, 1 hit, no Rapid City errors, 2 left on for Premier West. They have stranded 5 through 5 innings. So we head now to the top of the 6th at the end of 5. Rapid City nothing, Premier West Colorado nothing. You're listening to Post 22 Baseball from ESPN Radio, Rapid City. No runs on 2 hits for Post 22 through 5 innings. No runs on 4 hits for Premier West. Great ball game. Riley McSherry leads off for Rapid City here in the top of the 6th. McSherry has struck out and drawn a base on balls. Tyler Phillips has allowed 2 hits. They both came last inning, and McSherry hits a fly ball down the right field line, running over near the foul line. The ball goes foul, and Angelopoulos couldn't reach it. 1 strike. Zach Solano on deck. Timmy Paris to follow here in the top of the 6th inning. Post 22 got a runner to third with 2 outs in the 4th. Pitches outside to McSherry. 1-1. Premier West had the bases loaded with 2 outs in the 3rd, but couldn't score. Pitches a ball, and it's 2-1. And the pitch to Riley. Breaking ball, chopped foul up the third base line. 2-2 the count. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Check swing, and it's ruled a ball. They appeal it first, and no swing. That was close by Riley, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch. Swung on a fly ball foul again down the right field line and out of play. So McSherry hanging tough with a count of 3-2. Our next broadcast will be the second game of this doubleheader from Denver, about 30 to 40 minutes after the completion of this game. And then Thursday night, Post 22 against Sioux Falls East as it looks right now. It may be Sioux Falls West. Mitch Messer jockeying that schedule with Alexandria not being able to come out. Pitches line foul down the right field line. Still 3-2 on McSherry. He's trying to get that leadoff man on here in the 6th inning. This has been as handcuffed as we've seen Post 22 this season. There's a pop-up by McSherry, and the shortstop a couple of feet on the outfield grass. Left of second base, Kelly grabs it 1 away. So that'll bring up Zach Solano. Solano called out on strikes in the 1st inning and laid down a sacrifice bunt in the 4th. Phillips delivers. Swing and a miss. Phillips has 7 strikeouts in the game. He's walked 1, given up a couple of singles. And a strike on the low outside corner. It's 0-2. With 1 out last inning, Ferdinand and Wall had back-to-back singles. Here's the pitch. Solano takes it high and outside. 1-2 on Zach. Post 22 in the midst of a 14-game winning streak. Here's the pitch. Ripped foul off to the left. Still 1-2. This is Post 22's 24th game of the season. 21 wins and 2 losses. Here's the pitch. And it's a ball outside. 2-2 now on Solano. Wind up by Phillips. His pitch. Swing and a miss. A breaking ball outside, and he swung at it. Solano reached for that one. There's strikeout number 8 for Phillips. 2 down here in the 6th inning, and the hitter will be Timmy Paris. Timmy has struck out, grounded out to third. 2 down in a scoreless game here in the top of the 6th for Post 22, and a slider swung on and missed. Ball breaks off the outside corner as it reaches the plate. It's been a good pitch for Phillips today. 1 strike pitch, and he misses way outside with that one. 1 ball and 1 strike. Phillips retired the first 8 men he faced. Then Deming reached on an error. Fastball strike on the outside corner above the knees. 1-2 on Paris. One and two the count. The pitch on the way. Swung on, poked out in the center field, and that's going to drop in front of center fielder Marquez, and a base hit for Paris. Timmy just kind of reached out and hit a soft line drive into center field. He has a 2-out single here. In the 6th inning, that's Post 22's third hit. And it'll bring up the DH, Jack Sorensen. Pinch runner, the courtesy runner, Justin Kramer, will come in for Paris and pinch run. They allow a courtesy runner for the pitcher and catcher in Colorado, or at least in this series. Sorensen struck out swinging in the 2nd. He grounded out to short in the 4th. He bats here in the 6th with 2 outs and Kramer at first base. The pitch, check swing and a breaking ball away, and it is ruled a ball. No, a strike. 1 strike. Throw to first base, and Kramer is back. 2 outs. Mitch Messer may try something here. Another throw to first. Kramer on the season has stolen 3 bases. He's been thrown out once. Here's the pitch. A strike called on the outside edge. 2 strikes now on Jack Sorensen. Jack, of course, the younger brother of former Post 22 pitcher Ben Sorensen, who pitched a few years ago. Fastball outside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. You can see the resemblance of those 2 young men. Ben a little bit taller than Jack. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Kramer at first base and 2 outs here in the 6th inning. No score. Tyler Phillips throws to first base. Kramer is back. And the pitch. Breaking ball. Swung on and missed. That off-speed breaking ball. 9th strikeout for Tyler Phillips. No runs, 1 hit for Post 22. They strand the runner. Post 22 has stranded 5. And we go now to the bottom half of the 6th inning. It's still scoreless. Post 22 and Premier West out of Colorado. Looking ahead to the Superior Siding Black Hills Classic, which begins on Thursday again. That'll run 4 days. Some interesting teams coming in, including both Sioux Falls teams. Sioux Falls East, Sioux Falls West, a team out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Now, we've had a team from Albuquerque before, and this is the same team that's come up in the past. That's in Pool A, which is hosted by Post 22. Pool B over at Pete Lean Field, hosted by Rapid City Post 320. We'll have Colorado Springs, along with Mountain View and Cannon City out of Colorado, and Upper Deck. Looks like we're going to have a new pitcher for Post 22 here. A new catcher for Post. Yep. So, looks like it's going to be Holden Jackson is going to pitch. And Todd Stevens has gone in to catch. So Holden Jackson in to pitch here in the bottom of the 6th in this scoreless game. And Todd Stevens has gone in to catch. On the season for Holden Jackson, he has won none, lost none in 7 appearances. This is his 8th appearance, his 7th relief appearance for Holden. Hasn't pitched a lot of innings, 11 2/3 innings. He's allowed 18 hits, walked 8, struck out 6. His ERA is 4.80. And teams are batting .375 against him so far in the season, but again, only 11 plus innings. And then Todd Stevens has now gone in to catch. Trey Adams leads off, the number 3 hitter, the second baseman. Jackson pitched low and outside. Adams has been called out on strikes twice against Kyle McGuire. So McGuire goes 5 innings, allows 4 hits and no runs, and his ERA was so microscopic coming into the game at 0.27. He'll even lower it a little bit more. 5 innings, 4 hits, and no runs. Here's the 2-0 pitch, and a fastball is high, and it's 3-0. Kyle had 5 strikeouts, 2 walks, and a fine performance. Rapid City's gotten great starting pitching in this series. Pitches low, a 4-pitch walk to Trey Adams. That'll bring up Tanner Garner, the cleanup hitter. Garner is flied to right, grounded out to third. He's 0 for 2. 2 for 8 now in the series. Holden's pitch is a fastball strike on the outside corner. One strike on Garner. Ferdinand holding with Adams at first. The pitch is low and outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1 the count. Here's the pitch. Swung on, hit to center field. Backing off is McSherry, and it is over his head. It's going to bounce to the left of the 390 sign. Here comes Adams around third to score. The throw to third is not in time. It's a triple for Garner. Tanner Garner drilled that ball to center field. McSherry raced back, leaped up, but couldn't get it. And the ball bounced off the fence to the left of the 390 sign. And Premier West breaks through here in the bottom of the 6th inning, scoring to make it 1-0. They still have a runner at third and nobody out. And Jimmy LeConte up, the left-handed batting left fielder. And he lifts a high fly ball out into left center field. They'll tag on this as the left fielder Sumption makes the catch. Here comes Garner to score, and it's 2-0. LeConte was 2 for 6 in the series, and he drives in a run with a sacrifice fly to left center. So there's the first out here in the bottom of the 6th. 2-0 now, Premier West leading. And Nate Kajowski coming up, the first baseman. He has hit into a double play twice. Once started by Tommy Wall, once by Walker Paz. The pitch is down low for a ball, so Kajowski now in the series has just had 1 hit in 9 at-bats. Pitch on the way, and a strike at the knees from Jackson. And the 1-1 pitch. Fastball right in there for a strike. 1-2 the count. 1 out now, the base is empty, but 2 runs in for Premier West here in the bottom of the 6th. Holden Jackson starts his windup, and here's his pitch. And a breaking ball misses inside, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. Good pitch on the low outside corner at the knees. So Jackson gets a strikeout. 2 down here in the 6th. And that'll bring up Hunter Stevens, the number 7 hitter, their designated hitter. Right-handed batter. He's been called out on strikes and singled to center. 1 for 2 today. He's 3 for 6 now in the series and takes the breaking ball just inside. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. Fastball high and off the mid of Todd Stevens. Well, Post 22's 14-game winning streak in definite jeopardy here. Looking ahead to the top of the 7th, Post 22 will have Sumption, Ferdinand, and Wall to start things off. Another high fastball, so it's 3-0 on Stevens. And the pitch on the way. Ball 4 outside. So Stevens walks. Second walk given up by Jackson. 2 outs, and the hitter is Justin Zamora, the catcher. Zamora has a single to center. And he bunted into a force out his last at bat. His first 2 at bats in the series. 2 outs now. Ferdinand will hold with Stevens at first. 2 runs in here for Premier West in the bottom of the 6th inning. They've taken a 2-0 lead. Pitch on the way is a breaking ball low and outside. The runner going to second to throw, and safe at second base is Stevens. Wall got the ball, which was thrown to the right field side of the second base bag, and tried to sweep tag Stevens, who was behind Wall. 1 ball and Zamora. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss at a high fastball. 1-1 the count. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball in for a strike. 1-2 the count. Here's the set, the pitch. Up over his head. The runner's going to third. Stevens throw, and it was to the third base side, the foul side of the bag. They might have had a play on him, but Todd's throw wasn't a good one, and safe at third on a wild pitch is Stevens. So Zamora now has a count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. Holden Jackson's pitch. Swung on a high fly ball into shallow right center field. A long run, and it is going to be caught by Solano. Coming in from right field in shallow right center. Zach came a long way, grabbed that ball to retire the side. But 2-run score for Premier West here in the bottom of the 6th. They had just the 1 hit, the triple, and they leave a runner on. So at the end of 6, Premier West 2, Rapid City nothing. From the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box, you're listening to Post 22 Baseball as we head to the 7th on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
Some folks say it doesn't matter how you get the job done, as long as it gets done. To us, however, we won't be satisfied unless performance is coupled with integrity. Black Hills
So we go to the 7th inning, Post 22 now. 7th inning, Post 22 trailing 2-0. Kyle McGuire in his 6 shutout innings threw 87 pitches. And as we go to the 7th inning, Tyler Phillips, who's tossing a 3-hit shutout for Premier West, is throwing 98 pitches through 6 innings. Zach Sumption will start things off for Post 22. They will need a rally. Their 14-game winning streak on the line. You have to give a lot of credit to Tyler Phillips. He has pitched himself quite a game. But it's not over yet. He's got another inning to go. He needs to get 3 more outs. Zach Sumption, the right-handed batting Post 22 left fielder, number 6 hitter, twice has been called out on strikes, in the 2nd and in the 5th. 9 strikeouts in the game for Phillips. He's walked only 1 and given up 3 singles. The right-hander swings into his windup, delivers a check swing and a breaking ball. And it's ruled a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on, a foul, backing out of play. 1-1 on Sumption. Zach's 8-game hitting streak on the line here, too, for Post 22. Here's the pitch. Swung on, lined out into center field, and that's going to fall in for a hit. Sumption gets a leadoff single here in the 7th inning and extends his hitting streak to 9 games. So here's Luke Ferdinand up now with a runner at first base for Post 22. They have 4 hits now. Luke has flied to center, had a solid single to center. His last at bat in the 5th inning, so he's 1 for 2. Looks at a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. Kujoski holding with Sumption. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss, a pitch down and away. Just off the outside corner, no balls and 2 strikes. Here's the set. Tyler Phillips delivers, swing and a miss, a pitch up and away. And that's strikeout number 10 for Phillips. And that'll bring up Tommy Wall. Tommy is hit back to the pitcher and singled to left. 2-0. Premier West leading here in the top of the 7th as Post 22 bats. Swing and a miss by Tommy. No balls and a strike. And a throw goes to first base. Here's the set. And the pitch. Off the outside corner. Sumption, the runner at first with 1 out. Pitch on the way. Low and outside. 2 balls and a strike now to Tommy Wall. Phillips delivers. Swing and a miss. He got a fastball in on Wall. It was up a little bit. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Phillips is no nonsense on the mound. He gets the ball and he's ready to throw. Wall steps out for a moment. Here's the set. The Cardinal right-hander delivers to the plate. Swing and a foul off to the right. Wall hangs in with a count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. Off of first is Sumption. Here's the set by Phillips. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball. Strike 3 on the outside corner. So 11 strikeouts now for Tyler Phillips, 2 down. And the hitter will be Carter Deming. But it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter. Justin Kramer is going to bat for Deming. So with 2 outs, Kramer pinch hitting for Deming. Carter had reached on an error and been called out on strikes. Kramer on the year hitting .361, 4 doubles, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. Right-handed batter against a right-hander Phillips. Here's the pitch on the way. Breaking ball, strike on the outside corner. Boy, that's got to be tough to come off the bench and face Phillips, who's really thrown a great game and haven't had a chance to bat against him. Kramer has a count of 1 strike and takes another breaking ball in there, and it's no balls and 2 strikes. 0-2 on Kramer. Post 22 down to its last strike here in the top of the 7th, trailing 2-0. The set by Phillips. The pitch on the way. It's a fastball high. 1-2 on Kramer. If he can get on, Walker Paz would be the hitter for post 22. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball off the mitt of the catcher, and that's going to allow Sumption to go to second. A breaking ball outside. Count is 2-2 on Kramer, and Sumption's able to get into scoring position now with 2 out. But the main man they want is Kramer. He's the one who represents the tying run. Sumption off of second. The 2-2 pitch. It is high with a fastball, and it's a full count. 3-2 on Kramer. Here's the set by Tyler Phillips. The 3-2 pitch. It is swung on a high fly ball out into left center field. It's carrying deep, but back goes the center fielder, and it is caught! Marquez with a sensational catch, his second of the game, robs Kramer of a hit to end the ball game. The final score, Premier West 2 and Rapid City nothing. No runs, 1 hit for post 22, and 1 man left on base. Quite a ball game, and Premier West wins it 2-0. Back with the totals and highlights here on ESPN Radio Rapid City and the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box in just a moment. Well, we had a heck of a pitcher's duel here today between Kyle McGuire and Tyler Phillips. And they went toe-to-toe through 5 innings. And it was finally 2 runs in the 6th inning for Premier West that won the ball game for him. It was scoreless all the way through the 6th inning when Holden Jackson replaced McGuire on the mound. Holden put himself in the hole right off the bat. He walked the leadoff man. And then Tanner Garner tripled to center. And then Garner scored in a LeConte sacrifice fly, and there were the 2 runs of the game. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors, and 6 left for Premier West. No runs, 4 hits, 1 error, and 6 left for post 22. McGuire, no decision, worked 5 innings, allowed 4 hits, no runs, walked 2, and struck out 5 through 87 pitches in his 5 innings of work. And then Holden Jackson takes the loss. He's 0-1 on the year, working that final 6th inning and giving up a couple of runs. The story of the game, though, was Tyler Phillips, the Premier West right-hander. Phillips worked 7 innings in the game, gave up 4 hits, no runs. He walked 1, and he struck out 11. pitched just a great game, far and away the best game pitched against Post 22 this season. Nobody else comes close, as Tyler Phillips really held Post 22 in check, an offense which was averaging 11 runs per game coming in and hitting .351 as a team, gets 0 runs and 4 hits in 7 innings against Tyler Phillips. So Post 22's 14-game winning streak is over. They are now 21-3 on the season, and Premier West wins to go 7-3 on the season. So our second game will begin here in about 30 to 40 minutes from Denver, Colorado. And that's the completion of our first game here on ESPN Radio Rapid City. The final score again was Premier West 2 and Post 22 0. We'll be back with the second game of our doubleheader here this morning from Denver in about a half hour. Tom Rudebush saying goodbye from Denver for now.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love They say you're only young once, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. They say you're only young once, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for forever. I'll meet you at the hideout, where we can dream again. I'll tell you all my secrets. We're encouraged like a second skin. The kids are all dying. We're dying to believe again. Run through the open streets. We take what is needed. They say you're only young once, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. They say you're only young once, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for forever. We can dream on.
was over, till the quiet and the echoes became colder. I never really knew that it was over, till the quiet and the echoes became colder. You took my love, then gave it back. It's yours to leave, but it won't keep me from this heart. And I'll try to carry on again, but I never really knew that it was over.
22 baseball is on the air as we get set for Game 2 of today's doubleheader after Post 22 saw its 14-game winning streak end at the hands of Tyler Phillips, the right-handed pitcher for Premier West, who threw a 7-inning, 3-hit shutout, struck out 11, walked only 1, by far and away the best pitching performance against Post 22 this season. And Post 22 will now send Zach Cholas to the mound to try to start another winning streak here today. And he'll be opposed by Richardson, who will be pitching for the Colorado team. Tyler Richardson. Coaches are meeting with the umpires at home plate. And let's look at Post 22's starting lineup here for Game 2 of the doubleheader. And they will have leading off for Post 22 will be Walker Paz at shortstop. Batting second at third base, Justin Kramer. Zach Solano will be in right field. He'll hit third. Batting fourth, Timmy Paris catching. Jack Sorensen, the designated hitter, he'll bat fifth. Batting sixth will be Zach Sumption in left field. Will Moore at first base will hit seventh. Batting eighth is Riley McSherry in center field. And Carter Deming, the second baseman, will hit ninth, with Zach Cholas pitching for Post 22. For the Premier West team, Lance Kelly will lead off. And Kelly will be at shortstop. Batting second will be Trey Adams. He'll be at second base. Batting third will be Tanner Garner in left field. Jimmy LeConte will play third base and bat cleanup. Hunter Stevens will be the designated hitter batting fifth. Nate Kajowski, the first baseman, will bat sixth. Mark Hunter in right field will bat seventh. Otto Jones, the catcher, batting eighth. Miguel Marquez will be in center field batting ninth. And Tyler Richardson pitching for Premier West. 7-3 now for Premier West as they come into the game here this afternoon. Game 2 again with Premier West winning that first game by a score of 2-0. So we'll see if Post 22 can't get back on the winning track. This left-hander is pretty good. His reputation precedes him in this game. He's supposed to be a very good left-hander, Tyler Richardson. We'll see what he does against Post 22 here in this second game. Final game of our 4-game series. And then it's back home for the Black Hills Siding, or the Black Hills Classic, sponsored by Rushmore Siding. Superior Siding. Got papers flying all over here. Superior Siding sponsoring the Black Hills Classic, running June 15th through the 18th here at Fitzgerald Stadium. So Walker Paz getting set to lead off for Post 22 here in the first inning. And the first pitch is a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1 on Walker. Walker was 0 for 3 in the first game. Swings and pops a foul down the right field line out of play. Walker with 1 home run on the season. He's knocked in 11 runs. Came into the doubleheader at 378. 0 for 3, though, in the first game. And that pitch skips to the plate for a ball. And it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch is fouled back, a breaking ball, and it's still 1-2 on Walker. Post 22, shutout for the first time this season. Of course, they've only lost 3 games. There's a ground ball hit to Kelly at short. He gloves it. Here's his throw to first base for the out. So Paz retired short to first. 1 down in the Rapid City first inning. That brings up Justin Kramer. Justin came up as a pinch hitter in the 7th inning of that first game with a runner at second and drilled the ball, which the center fielder Miguel Marquez made a sensational catch on right near the fence in deep center field to take a hit away from Kramer and end the ball game. Pitch is down low for ball 1 to Justin. 1 ball and no strikes. Kramer at 361 coming into the doubleheader takes a pitch low and outside. It's 2-0. 4 doubles, 2 homers for Justin, and he's knocked in 8 runs. Here's the 2-0 pitch from the left-hander Richardson, and he hits the outside corner at the knees, and it's 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch. That's inside, moves him back, and it's 3-1 on Kramer. Three balls and 1 strike. Swing and a foul, and it's now 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch is a ball, and Kramer walks. So Justin down to first base with a 1-out walk here in the top of the first inning. And that'll bring up Zach Solano, the right fielder. Zach was 0 for 2 in the first game. He struck out twice, had a sacrifice bunt. Came into the doubleheader at 358, 4 homers, 28 RBIs, and he swings and hits a line drive to left field down towards the corner. It's a fair ball. Rolling down to the 325 marker in left field, rounding third, and coming home is Kramer. He scores. It's a double and an RBI for Solano. A line drive down the left field line. And for Zach, his 5th double of the season, is 29th RBI, and that'll bring up Timmy Paris. So post 22, after getting shut out in the first game, wastes no time and gets a run in here in the top of the first inning. And they still have a runner at second. Timmy Paris up. Timmy was 1 for 3 in the first game. Came into the doubleheader at 337. Team leading 32 RBIs with 2 home runs. Also leads the team with doubles with 11. So Solano at second base with 1 out. Here's Richardson from the set. He delivers. And a fastball tails outside, low and outside. 1 ball on Paris. One ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch on the way. And a strike on the low outside corner. 1-1 on Timmy. Here's the set by Richardson. A look back at Solano. And the pitch on the way is swung on and missed. An off-speed pitch. And it's 1 ball and 2 strikes on Paris. Jack Sorensen, the designated hitter, on deck. 1-2 the count, the pitch. Breaking ball, bends in for a strike, and Paris is called out. So 2 down in the first inning. And that'll bring up Jack Sorensen, the designated hitter. Jack went 0 for 3 in the first game, came into the doubleheader at 436. 2 homers, 23 RBIs. He swings and misses. A fastball down and away, and it's 1 strike on Sorensen. A run in here for post 22 in the top of the first inning. Zach Solano's at second with 2 out. Tyler Richardson, the left-hander, delivers, and a fastball outside. 1-1 on Sorensen. Clouds have kind of obscured the sun now. It's a very pleasant day temperature-wise. As the breaking ball is down low, and it's 2 balls and 1 strike. Current temperature here in Lakewood, 73 very pleasant degrees. There's a foul off to the right by Sorensen. 2-2 the count. We played in 95-degree heat yesterday. Two balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. A pitch down. And Sorensen strikes out. So 2 strikeouts to end the inning for Tyler Richardson, but post 22 takes advantage of the 1-out walk to Kramer, who scores in Zach Solano's double. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left on base. First half inning of play, post 22 1, Premier West, Colorado nothing. From the Anytime Auto Sales press box, you're listening to Post 22 Baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
Help you connect to adventure and explore the outdoors with friends and family, offering new and pre-owned RVs to fit every budget and thousands of parts and accessories for any need. Camping World has it all. With over 125 supercenters nationwide, you're never far from America's #1 RV dealer. No matter where your adventures take you, whether you need an RV, parts, or service, Camping World is here to help you every step of the way. Visit Camping World in Rapid City or shop campingworld.com today.
Well, Zach Cholas has seen more duty on the mound here the last couple of weeks. Zach has pitched very well. He'll face a Premier West team here out of Colorado that hasn't swung the bats great so far in the 3-game series, but they've got some good hitters, so this will be a good test for Zach. He's pitched only 9 1/3 innings with the varsity so far this season. This is his 5th appearance, his 3rd start. He's 2-0. 9 1/3 innings pitched. He's allowed only 3 hits, walked only 3, and he has struck out 16 in 9 1/3 innings. His ERA is 0.75. Leading off for Premier West will be their shortstop, Lance Kelly.
Challenge him. Come on, kid.
Kelly is 2 for 8 in the series. A left-handed batter, and the pitch is low and outside for ball 1. 1-0 to Kelly. Left-hander against left-hander, and the pitch misses low and outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Zach's pitch, low and outside. He's trying to hit that outside corner, and he's missed on 3 pitches here, and it's 3-0. And the pitch, low and outside. A 4-pitch walk to Kelly to start the game.
Hey, make an adjustment. Come on.
So here's Trey Adams, the second baseman, coming up. He's a right-handed batter. Moore will hold with the runner Kelly at first base. And Cholas delivers. That's a strike on the low outside corner. 1 strike the count. Here's the set by Zach. A look at first. The pitch. Breaking ball swung on. Hit towards the hole. A great diving stop by Paz. Throw to second for one. Back to first. Not in time. Great play by Walker Paz on a sharply hit ball. Diving to his right to backhand it. Got a good throw to second base to Deming. Or rather to the second baseman for post 22. Yes, Carter Deming, and his relay to first just a bit too late. Short to second on the force, and here's Tanner Garner now, the left fielder. Right-handed batter, and the pitch is inside for ball one. Garner is 3 for 9 in the series. Zach Cholas with one out and a runner at first. Here's the set. And the 1-0 pitch. Low and inside. And the count is 2 balls and no strikes. Jimmy LeConte, the third baseman, is on deck. Here's the set by Cholas, the pitch. It's a breaking ball strike on the outside corner, 2-1. Outfield is straight away. Infield looking for another double play. Here's the pitch. Down in the dirt. The runner's going to go to second, and he'll be in there safely. A wild pitch charge to Cholas. Pitch down in the dirt, and Paris blocked it. 3 balls and 1 strike. So the tying run at second for Premier West here in the bottom of the first. 3-1 on Garner. The pitch is a ball inside, and Zach has walked 2 hitters here in the first inning. So it's Adams at second, Garner at first, and Jimmy LeConte, the third baseman, coming up. Left-handed batter, 2 for 6 in the series. Here's the set by Cholas and his pitch. And that is too low for a ball. 1-0 the count. Rapid City scored in the top half of the inning. RBI double from Zach Solano. Scored Justin Kramer, who had walked. And now the pitch is a check swing and a strike on the outside corner. 1-1 on LeConte. 2 on and 1 out for Premier West here in the last half of the first inning. Here's the set by Cholas. A look back at second. The pitch on the way is swung on and fouled off to the left. Post 22 turned 3 double plays in the first game in their 2-0 loss. This gives them now a total of 25 double plays on the season. Pitch is low and outside for a ball. I'm sorry, it's 26 double plays now on the season for post 22. The infield defense has been stellar so far this year. LeConte with a 2-2 count. Runners from first and second. Cholas out of the set. Here's his pitch on the way, and he misses outside. It's 3-2. Hunter Stevens, the designated hitter, is on deck for Premier West. Here's the set by Cholas. A pitch on the way. Swing and a foul. Back to the screen. That pitch was up and away. It might have been ball 4. But LeConte offered at it, and it's still 3-2. Here's the set and the payoff pitch. Low and outside, and Zach has walked the bases loaded. So Adams at third, Garner at second, LeConte at first, and Hunter Stevens up, the designated hitter. Stevens is 3 for 6 in the doubleheader. Or in the series, I should say. 3 for 6. And he checks his swing at a breaking ball, which is inside for ball one. One ball, no strikes. Runners at every base for Premier West. The pitch, that's over for a strike, and it's 1-1. Stevens was going to make Cholas throw a strike before he's going to offer it a pitch after back-to-back walks. 1-1 now on the designated hitter for Premier West. Here's the pitch. And that's over the inside corner. 1-2 now on Stevens. One ball and 2 strikes. Zach starts his windup, the 1-2 pitch. And he misses outside, off-speed pitch, and it's 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes on Hunter Stevens. The bases loaded for the Cardinals here in the bottom of the first. Hardhats with a 1-0 lead. Swing and a miss. A high fastball takes care of Stevens. First strikeout for Zach. 2 down here in the first inning. And Nate Kajowski coming up, the first baseman, number 6 hitter. 1 hit in 10 at-bats so far in the series. 2 down as Cholas kicks and throws. It's a strike over the inside corner. Zach trying to work out of a heck of a jam here in this first inning. Oh, 1 pitch. And he misses inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1 the count. Here's the pitch. Low and inside. 2-1 now on Kajowski. Big pitch here for Zach. Cholas has walked 3 in this inning. To load the bases, there are 2 outs. He's behind Kajowski 2-1. Here's the windup and the left-hander's pitch. A strike at the knees. And Paris throws down to first, but LeConte is back. Good pitch there by Cholas. It's 2-2 now. Two balls, 2 strikes. Here's the windup by Cholas. The pitch on the way, and it's low for ball 3. A full count. So the runners will be moving on this 3-2 pitch with 2 outs. Big moment early in this game. Hardhats with a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the first. Cholas into his windup. The payoff pitch. The runners go, and it's swung on, hit on the ground through the hole into left field. Adams scores. Here comes Garner to the plate. He scores. Runners at first and second. A 2-run single by Kujowski. Just his second hit in the series. It drives in 2 runs, and it's 2-1 Premier West here in the bottom of the first inning. So those walks come back to haunt Zach Cholas here in the first inning. LeConte stopped at second. Kajowski with his 2-run single. Here's Mark Hunter, the right fielder. He's only had a couple of at-bats in the series. He's 0 for 2. Cholas from the set, and he delivers. Low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Hunter, the 7th man to bat here in this first inning for the Cardinals. Here's the set by Zach. And Cholas delivers a high breaking ball. So he's behind 2-0 on Hunter. LeConte at second. Kujoski at first. Here's the pitch. And it's low for ball 3. 3-0. Otto Jones, the catcher, is on deck. Cholas from the set. Behind 3-0. Pitch on the way. And it's high for ball 4. So Zach issues his 4th walk of this first inning. And Mitch Messer is coming to the mound. Otto Jones, the catcher, will be the hitter. Well, when we return home on Thursday for the first big tournament at home, the Superior Siding Black Hills Classic, we're going to play at 7 o'clock on Thursday night. Sioux Falls East, the opponent. You can pick up your copy of the Post-22 yearbook just out. Very nicely done this year, of course. Pictures of all the players. It's got the schedules of all the teams for the Post-22 program and schedules, records for the varsity. Little statistics, all-time South Dakota State champions. We told you in the first game that in 1926 was the first ever South Dakota State baseball tournament. Beersford was the winner in that 1926 tournament. And in 1927, Alcester won the tournament. Post-22's first ever state championship, West Storm had a run of 3 consecutive state championships, 61, 62, 63. Of course, Dave Plouffe had 34 between 1965 and 2011. And Mitch Messer has won 4 in a row here. So a lot of information in that Post-22 yearbook available at Fitzgerald Stadium. Otto Jones, 1 for 5 in the series, takes the pitch inside, almost hit him. And it's 1 ball and no strikes. 2-1 now, Premier West leading here in the bottom of the first inning. Trying to come back and even the series after Post-22 swept them yesterday. Premier West won the first game today 2-0. Here's the pitch to Jones. And it's high and outside. And it's 2 balls and no strikes. Two and 0 the count. Here's the pitch. Strike at the knees over the inside corner. 2 balls and a strike. Only 1 hit here in the inning, but 4 bases on balls have hurt Zach Cholas. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Low and inside, and the count is 3-1. No place to put Jones. We've got somebody tossing down in the bullpen for Post-22 down the left field line. Can't see who it is. We just see some uniforms moving. Here's the pitch on the way. Low for ball 4, and that forces in a run. So LeConte scores from third. That forces Kujoski to third, Hunter at second. Mitch Messer's coming out, and this is going to be the end of the line for Zach Cholas. So we have a pitching change for Post-22 here, as Cholas can go just 1/3 of an inning. I'll make it 2/3 of an inning. 2/3, you got 2 outs here in the first inning. Gave up 1 hit. So far, 3 runs. Zach still responsible for all 3 men on. He walked 5 and he struck out 1. So a tough outing for the young left-hander who had pitched some great baseball for the varsity over the last couple of weeks, but against this Premier West team, looked a little tentative out there and just couldn't get command of his location, and those 5 walks kind of did him in. So we have a pitching change for post 22. And the new pitcher is going to be Jack Sorensen. Sorensen, who started the game as the designated hitter. So post 22 will give that up as he becomes the pitcher. Sorensen this year has had a few innings on the mound. Sorensen has won 1, lost 1. He's making his 8th appearance, all in relief. 12 2/3 innings on the season. He's allowed in those 12 2/3 innings 13 hits, 10 walks, 12 strikeouts, an ERA of 6.63. Marquez, the center fielder, number 9, hitter up, and the pitch is way outside. A good stop by Jimmy Paris. 3-1 now. Premier West leading here in the bottom of the first. Marquez is 0 for 6 in the series, has a couple of walks. He's been hit by a pitch, and he's made 3 really good catches in the series out in center field for Premier West. Pitch is low. That gets through the legs of Paris. Here comes Kujovsky to score. Hunter goes to third. Jones to second. It's 4-0 or 4-1. 4-1 now. Premier West leading here in the bottom of the first. That run charged to Cholas. The count to Marquez is 2-0. Sorensen from the set. He delivers. And a fastball strike, belt high on the outside edge. Five walks in the inning, a wild pitch. Been a couple of wild pitches here in the inning. There's a check swing, but the pitch is on the corner, a breaking ball, and it's a strike. Outside corner, and it's 1 ball. Make it 2 balls and 2 strikes on Marquez. 9th man to bat here in the first inning for Premier West. Here's the pitch. And it's just inside for a ball, and it's a full count. 3-2 the count. 2 outs, the base is loaded, 4 runs in for the Cardinals. The pitch on the way, and it's a ball inside. Another walk. RBI for Marquez. Well, I'm sorry, that loads the bases. Kujovsky had that 2-run single, then 3 consecutive walks, so the bases are loaded. 2 outs. Lance Kelly up. He walked to start this whole inning off and takes a strike on the outside corner. 4 runs, 1 hit, and 6 walks here in the first inning for the Cardinals. Sorensen from the set. The right-hander's pitch. Strike 2 on the low outside corner. And Jack jumps ahead of Kelly 0-2. Kelly 2 for 8 in the series. Here's the set and the pitch. And a breaking ball outside. One ball and 2 strikes on Kelly. Bases loaded and 2 out. Sorensen sets and throws. Fastball hit back up through the middle. It goes on into center field for a hit. Hunter scores. Otto Jones is coming to the plate, and he is out at the plate. McSherry rifling the ball to Timmy Paris, who got the tag on Otto Jones. One run did score. That was Hunter on the RBI single by Kelly. So in the inning, a total of 5 runs score for Premier West on 2 hits. No Rapid City errors. And a couple of men, 1 man left on base. 2 men left on in that first inning for Premier West. So they have bounced back here today. They won the first game 2-0. And they lead Post 22 5-1 at the end of 1 as we move on to the second inning now. From the Anytime Auto Sales press box on ESPN Radio, Rapid City, you're listening to Post 22 Baseball.
More than 300 pediatric experts in 35 specialty areas, Sanford Children's offers the care that matters to your family. At the Castle of Care, we are committed to bringing in the latest and most advanced technology and services to care for your children. And having the largest team of specialists in the region means your child can receive expert, individualized care close to home. At Sanford Children's, we promise to put your family first. To learn more, visit childrens.sanfordhealth.org.
Well, Hardhats missing 2 of their better hitters, of course, with Eric Petrie missing this entire series with a mid-body injury. And Eric is slated to return on Thursday night in that home game against Sioux Falls East. And then Cooper Bowman missing the games today after taking that ground ball in the face yesterday. Cooper's nose looks a little different than it did yesterday. He'll be out for a couple of days. There's a broken bat and a looper out into left center field, and coming in is Marquez, but he can't get the ball, and hanging on at first base is Sumption. Well, Zach gets a base hit, so that will extend his hitting streak. He got a hit in the first game to extend it to 9, and now he's got his 10th game in a row, a looping single to center field. So that'll bring up Will Moore, the first baseman. A quick trip out to the mound by the Coach Hines of Premier West. Not sure what that was all about. Richardson gave up a run in the first inning and a walk to Kramer, a double by Solano, then struck out the last 2 men of the first inning. Sumption leads off the second with a single. Here's Will Moore. 5-1, the Cardinals leading. The left-hander Richardson delivers. Swung on a high drive into left center field. Running is Marquez. So that ball is gone. Oh, a ground rule double. It bounced up over the fence. So a long double for Will Moore, scoring Sumption. And it's 5-2. No, they stop him at third. What in the world happened on that play then? Oh, it's a ground rule double, so he only gets 2 bases. So runners at second and third. And the ball is swung on and missed by Riley McSherry, the center fielder. So Post 22 bounces right back with runners at second and third. And here's the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. 0-2 on McSherry. So Sumption at third and Will Moore with a ground rule double. You only get 2 bases on that, so they had Sumption go back to third, even though he would have scored easily. Here's the pitch, and it's down in the dirt for a ball. 1-2 on McSherry. 3 hits in the game now for Rapid City. Here's the pitch. And it's hit foul off the end of the bat, off to the right. Still trying to figure out how that ball could bounce over that fence. There's not a short fence out there. Here's the pitch. Pop foul, backing out of play. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And the pitch outside with a fastball, 2-2 on Riley. McSherry played center field in the first game. Went 0 for 2 with a walk. Hit number 2 in the first game, hitting 8th here. And takes a pitch high from Richardson, and it's a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Tyler Richardson is struggling here in the first couple of innings. But he's got a 5-1 lead here in the top of the second. His payoff pitch. Fastball chopped foul off to the left. So McSherry fights off that pitch, and it's still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The windup by Richardson, the pitch, and he misses low and outside, and the bases are loaded for post 22. Nobody out here in the top of the second. And the Hardhats trailing 5-1. Carter Deming up. Playing at second base, hitting 9th. Carter played at third base, hit 9th in the first game, was 0 for 2. Right-handed batter, and the pitch low and outside from Richardson, who's really having issues here trying to get his control. Bases loaded. Here's the 1-ball pitch. Very high. Outside, it's 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. A pitch on the way. Ball 3 outside. 3-0. Boy, Richardson is not even close with some of these pitches. 3 balls and no strikes. Here's the pitch on the way. Strike on the outside corner. 3-1 the count. He wastes no time. 3-1 pitch. It's very high, and he walks Deming. So Carter draws a base on balls. That gets Sumption across the plate. I knew we'd score him sooner or later. He had to score. He was already marked scored in my scorebook here. So the bases are loaded still. Nobody out. And the hitter is Walker Paz. 5-2 now. Premier West has the lead in the top of the second. Walker grounded out to short his first at bat. So the base is loaded. Nobody out for post 22 here in the second. Richardson's pitch. Swung on a drive to right field. That's down towards the corner, and it is a fair ball. Down into the right field corner. Moore scores. McSherry scores. Deming's right behind him. He scores. A throw to third on the throw to the plate is not in time. So Paz will get a double and going to third on the throw to the plate, but he clears the bases. A 3-run double for Walker Paz. And post 22 has tied the game 5-5 here in the second. Still nobody out. And Justin Kramer up. He walked and scored in the first inning. Here's the pitch, and it's outside, ball 1. For Walker, his 6th double of the year, 12th, 13th, and 14th RBIs. He's down the line at third. Kramer's pitch, and it's a strike just on the outside corner. 1 ball and 1 strike. So post 22 led 1-0, fell behind 5-1. Now they've tied it 5-5 here in the second. Swung on a ground ball deep short and through into left field. 6-5. Rapid City takes the lead as Kramer hits a ground ball single through the hole to left, scoring Walker Paz. 4 hits in the inning, and this is going to be it for Tyler Richardson, it looks like. 6-5 post 22 leading. Zach Solano will be up, but we have a new pitcher coming in here for the Cardinals. And we'll pick up his number here. Looks like number 8. Verley will be the new pitcher. And we saw him yesterday, and he really struggled. He's a right-hander. "6-5 Rapid City's taken the lead. As Verley takes his warm-up pitches, he's that side armor that came in and had all kinds of control issues in the game yesterday. Michael Verley came in that 7th inning yesterday when Post 22 scored 8 runs. Verley had several walks in that inning. Michael Verley coming in to pitch for Tyler Richardson. Well, we had heard Richardson some good things about him, but he certainly didn't have his stuff today. Now the umpires are going out to the top of the pitching mound, and they want the groundskeeper to come out. Apparently they have an issue with the pitching rubber. So we'll have a delay as they care for that. 5 runs in here in the top of the second for Post 22. They now lead 6-5. Zach Solano will be up. There is still nobody out here in the top of the second. And the groundskeeper is going to go down. Looks like he's got a hammer in his hand. If I had a hammer, I would hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening. Well, he's going to go out and hammer on the mound, I guess. He's going to... maybe there's something wrong with the pitching rubber. And that's apparently what's one of the issues is. Now, that took all of about 6 seconds. So Michael Verley will pitch to Zach Solano, who doubled in a run in the first inning. So Solano steps in. Nobody out, as we said, and 5 runs in for Rapid City. There's a sidearm pitch way outside, and stealing second base is Kramer. Kramer had a huge jump. He was almost to second base by the time the ball was halfway to the plate. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. The sidearm breaking ball down and away to Solano. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the set. And the pitch. And a strike at the knee. Sidearm breaking ball in there, and it's 1-2 on Solano. One and two on the post 22 right fielder, hitting third in the lineup. Now Verley steps off the rubber. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul back off that sidearm breaking ball. And it's still 1-2. Jimmy Paris on deck. Kramer, the runner at second. Nobody out here in the second. Post 22 has scored 5 runs here in the second inning to retake the lead. They lead now 6-5. And Verley steps off the rubber. Now the right-hander sets and throws. Swung on, a pop-up off to the right. It's out of play. Still 1-2 on Solano as he fights off a couple of pitches here. Here's the set by Verley and the pitch. And that's a strike on the inside corner with a breaking ball. So Zach is called out, 1 away, and that brings up Timmy Paris. Timmy called out on strikes his first at bat. That was against Richardson. Here's the pitch. Runner going to third. Curveball inside, no chance to throw him out. Slow breaking balls, and Kramer's taking advantage. Taking second, taking third. One ball on Paris. The infield comes in all the way around. The pitch is a ball just inside. 2-0 the count. 325 down the left field line here at All-Star Park. 330 down the right field line. 390 feet to straightaway center. 2-0 on Paris. The pitch. It's inside, and it's 3-0. And he is nicked by the pitch. So Paris will go down to first base. So runners at the corners for post 22. Here's Jack Sorensen, who is now pitching. Started the game as the DH. Looks like Tommy Wall is going to be the courtesy runner at first base for Paris. Tommy Wall running at first base for Paris. Sorensen struck out in the first inning. Here's the set by Verley in his pitch. Breaking ball strike on the outside corner. Verley drops down sidearm. And his pitch. Swung on, and it's hit high in the air to left center field. And coming in, catching it, Marquez. Tagging up is Kramer. He comes home, and he scores. Sacrifice fly for Jack Sorensen and an RBI. Kramer scoring from third base. 2 outs. Holding at first is pinch runner Wall. Jack Sorensen's 24th RBI of the season. 2 outs, a runner at first. Here is Zach Sumption. Single to center to start this inning, which has produced 7 runs for post 22. 7 in the game, 6 here in the second inning. Pitches a ball, and now Sumption steps back in. Zach extending his hitting streak to 10 games in a row with that single earlier. Takes a pitch inside. 2-0 the count. 2 balls and no strikes. Runner goes. The pitch is swung on and popped foul in back of home plate. 2-1 now on Sumption. They had pinch runner Wall running on that pitch. Two balls and a strike. And time is called. Well, the umpire never called time, but at least none that he signaled. Pitcher stopped his windup in the middle of his delivery. Here's the pitch now. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. A pitch away. 2-2 now, as taking second base was pinch runner Wall. Sumption with a count of 2-2. The pitch. And a breaking ball outside. Full count on Zach. A 6-run second for post 22. They've taken a 7-5 lead. Here's the pitch. Swung on and it's popped up. Right side of the infield. The second baseman Adams on the infield dirt grabs it for out number 3. So post 22 is down, but not after they score 6 runs here in the second inning. 4 hits in the inning. And they leave a man on. We go to the bottom half of the second now, here from Denver. Post 22 lost the first game to this Cardinal team from Premier West, 2-0. But they've now taken a 7-5 lead in game 2 as we go to the bottom of the second. From the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box, you're listening to Post 22 Baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
You don't have to try to hit a home run when you're hitting singles and doubles all day. Consistency wins games, and it's key to helping achieve your retirement goals. At Weitzel Financial Group, they believe they're there to help with your own ideals and goals. Head toward your field of dreams. Call Weitzel Financial Group for a consultation at 348-1152. Kurt Weitzel is a registered representative and investment advisor representative with and offers securities and advisory services through Commonwealth Financial Network member FINRA SIPC, a registered investment advisor. Weitzel Financial Group, 817 9th Street, Rapid City, South Dakota, 57701. You don't...
Lance Kelly leading off for Premier West here in the... No, that's not Kelly. That's Trey Adams. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike on the outside corner. Well, I'll get this right yet. Here's the motion in the pitch, and it's a ball down low. One ball, one strike. And ball 2 down low. Jack Sorensen came on in relief in the first inning, delivers inside. Three balls and one strike. And the pitch. Swung on, bouncer foul off to the left. Three balls and two strikes. Sorensen works out of the set with nobody on, delivers, and a fly ball down the right field line. It's going to go towards the fence, and it's out of play. So the count still 3 balls and 2 strikes. Trey Adams at the plate. He hit into a short to second force his first at bat. Sorensen's pitch is inside for ball 4 in the 3-2 pitch, and Adams walks. So that'll bring up Tanner Garner, the left fielder. Garner walked and scored in the first inning. So it's Jack Sorensen's game to win now. He came on in relief of Cholas in the first inning and throws a wild pitch up over the head of the hitter and all the way back to the stands. And Adams goes to second. Why do I get the feeling this game is not going to end 7-5? One ball and no strikes. Here's the set and the pitch. Fastball right in there for a strike. And it's 1-1 on Garner. Premier West winning the first game 2-0 to move to 7-3 on the season. They have one tie there also. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Ground ball foul outside of third. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Tanner Garner. That walk issued by Sorensen to start this inning. The 7th walk issued by Post 22 pitching here in the second inning so far with nobody out. Here's the set. The 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball. Strike 3 on the low outside corner. Garner is called out on strikes. Strikeout for Sorensen. And that'll bring up Jimmy LeConte, the cleanup hitter, the third baseman. He walked his first at bat. Left-handed hitter. Sorensen from the set with a runner at second and Adams, and he delivers a strike here to LeConte. No balls and a strike. Pitch on the way is a ball high and outside. 1-1 the count. LeConte is 2 for 6 in the series. Sorensen sets and throws, swing and a foul off to the left. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. 7-5, Post 22 leading here in the last half of the second. 1 out for the Cardinals and a runner at second base. Here's the pitch. And it's a ball. Just missed. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Adams leads from second. Sorensen's pitch is fouled back. And it's still 2-2. Post 22 with 3 days off following today's action. Home on Thursday night against Sioux Falls East in the Superior Siding Black Hills Classic, first of 4 days. 2 sites, Pool A with Post 22 at Fitzgerald Stadium. Post 320 will host Pool B. On Sunday, they'll have the crossover and match up the placement games. Here's the pitch, high for ball 3. Three and 2 on LeConte. Sorensen sets. He delivers. Swung on, a fly ball to left field. Moving to his left is Sumption towards left center to make the catch. There's out number 2. Adams still at second for Premier West, and that'll bring up Hunter Stevens, the designated hitter, number 5 batter. He struck out swinging in the first inning. Mark Benetti will rejoin us on Thursday night for that Sioux Falls game. Destin Human directing our Hardhat-TV broadcast this afternoon here from Denver. Stevens struck out in the first inning. He's 3 for 7 in the series and takes a strike. Two outs and a runner at second for the Premier West Colorado Cardinals. There's a swing and a pop-up, shallow left field. Out goes shortstop Paz to make the grab. Good recovery by Jack Sorensen, the leadoff walk and wild pitch. He settles down and retires the next three hitters. No runs, no hits, no errors, and one man left on base. At the end of two now, post 22-7, Premier West Colorado 5. Post 22 baseball here on ESPN Radio Rapid City and from the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box.
Trusted Choice Insurance agents are independent agents.
I pledge to be your guide, not only to insurance, but to insurance companies.
They don't actually work for any one insurance company.
And to use my independence to identify the coverage that's best for you.
This means they can customize policies from several companies in ways that other agents just can't. And they commit to that.
And I pledge.
In writing. Trusted Choice. You need an independent insurance agent.
Black Hills Insurance Agency, a tradition of service since 1949.
With more than 300 pediatric experts in 35 specialty areas, Sanford Children's offers the care that matters to your family. At the Castle of Care, we are committed to bringing in the latest and most advanced technology and services to care for your children. And having the largest team of specialists in the region means your child can receive expert, individualized care close to home. At Sanford Children's, we promise to put your family first. To learn more, visit childrens.sanfordhealth.org.
5 runs for Premier West, and they just have 2 hits so far in the game. 5 runs on 2 hits. Will Moore doubled to left center his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Low and outside, ball 1. One ball and no strikes. The pitch on the way. That sidearm breaking ball in there for a strike. 1-1 on Moore. Will battling for that first base job with Luke Ferdinand. Even Jack Sorensen's played some first base. Breaking ball strike on the inside corner. Good competition there. 1-2 on Moore, the pitch. Swung on, hammered on the ground is short. Fielded by Kelly. And his throw to first base is scooped out by Kujovsky. Moore retired short to first. 1 down in the Rapid City third. And that'll bring up Riley McSherry. McSherry walked and scored last inning. Here's the set by Michael Verley and the sidearmer's pitch. Curveball foul back to the screen, 1 strike. And the pitch. Ball is bunted foul up the third baseline. 2 strikes on McSherry. Well, it was 20 years ago in post-22 history, 1997, that Colin Hofer hit 20 home runs during the season to break the record set by Dave Collins of 17. Colin hit 20 home runs 20 years ago. Pitch is down and in for a ball, 1-2. Later, as we go on through the season, we're going to replay the broadcast of that home run for you along with some other post-22 highlights. Here's the pitch on the way. Breaking ball, foul back. I'll have to see if I can't even find a Dennis Petrie highlight. Might take me a lot of time, but we got some broadcasts from the 80s. Here's the pitch. There's a line drive in the left field, a base hit between third and short. So Riley has a single. He's going to second, and he is safe at second base. So McSherry, I'm not sure whether I didn't see the outfielder fumble the ball at all. He ends up at second base. Of course, Riley hustles all the time. And Rapid City has their 6th hit of the game. And the hitter is Carter Deming, who walked with the bases loaded his first at bat. Takes a breaking ball for a strike, and it's 0-1. We're in the top half of the 3rd inning. Post 22 leading 7-5. And the pitch down low and inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the set. Riley's pitch to Deming is a strike over the inside corner. 1-2 on Carter. Hitting 9th in the order. There's 1 out. And McSherry at second base. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Sidearm breaking ball. Deming is out. 2 down. And that'll bring up the leadoff man, Walker Paz. Walker has grounded out to short and then had a bases loaded double into the right field corner to knock in 3 runs last inning. The big hit of that 6-run post 22 second. Here's the pitch to Walker, and it's outside, ball 1. Paz with 14 RBIs on the season. Now Walker's 6th double. Playing at shortstop today with Cooper Bowman out of the lineup. Pitch low and outside, 2-0. McSherry at second with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. That's a strike at the knees. A pickoff play at second by the catcher Jones, but McSherry is back. 2 balls and a strike is the count on Walker Paz. Michael Verley trying to get out of the 3rd inning with the no runs and a pop foul off a breaking ball. Here's the set again now by Verley. The pitch swung on, a bouncing foul outside of first. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two outs. McSherry at second. And a pitch outside for a ball. Boy, that first game really zipped along pretty good. We were probably in the 4th inning by the time. Same amount of time in this game. We're only in the top of the 3rd. 3-2 on Paz, 2 outs. Pitch is outside, ball 4, and stealing third base is McSherry. Boy, post 22 does a great job of taking third base. A lot of teams just kind of ignore the runner. Kind of gets a walking lead off of second, takes off, and 95% of the time this season they've caught the other team asleep. Here's Kramer. Justin has walked and scored in the first, singled to left and scored in the second. So runners at the corners for post 22, and you can bet Walker Paz may be doing something here. A lot of slow breaking balls from Burley. There he goes, and look at this. The throw going to second base, and safe, and here comes the run home. So post 22 pulls off the double steal with McSherry scoring from third, Paz going to second. 8-5 now, post 22 leading. Kramer up, and here's the pitch. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1 the count. A run in the first for post 22, 6 in the second, 1 here in the third. 8 runs on 6 hits. The 1-strike pitch and a breaking ball over for a strike. No balls and 2 strikes in Kramer. Paz walks off the bag at second. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball inside. 1-2 the count. And the pitch. Foul back off that sidearm breaking ball. Kramer with a count of 1 ball and 2 strikes. Paz at second, 2 outs here in the top of the third. Post 22 leading by a score of 8-5. The pitch to Kramer is swung on a fly ball into shallow right center field, and that ball is in for a hit. Here comes Paz in to score. Kramer going for 2, and he is safe. Hustling double for Justin Kramer. 9-5, post 22 leading. So here is Solano, who has doubled the left and been called out on strikes. Kramer at second with 2 out. Here's the set and the pitch. A pop-up. Well, it's going a lot more than a pop-up. It's out to center field, and it's caught by Marquez. And that retires the side. Solano flies to center. 2 runs for Rapid City in the inning on a couple of hits. They strand 1, and we go to the bottom half of the third inning now. And post 22 leads by a score of 9-5 over Premier West of Colorado. We'll return to post 22 baseball here on ESPN Radio in just a moment.
Coke Zero goes with things like this. This. And this. Coke Zero tastes like this.
He shoots, he scores!
It sounds like this. It feels like this. So when the game is on, try it with this. Coke Zero. Real Coca-Cola taste. 0 calories, 0 sugar.
Jack Sorensen starts the last half of the third inning. Jack worked a strong second inning. And leading off, Nate Kajowski, the first baseman. Here's the first pitch, and it's inside and hits Kujawski. He had a 2-run single in the first inning. And he goes down to first base. Mark Hunter up, the right fielder. He walked and scored in the first inning. So the leadoff man on for Premier West here in the last half of the third inning. And the pitch is in there for a strike. Hunter's 0 for 2 in the series. 9-5, Rapid City leading here in the last half of the third inning. Here's the pitch on the way. Way outside, a wild pitch by Jack, and Kujawski goes to second. So a runner in scoring position for the Cardinals here in the last half of the third inning. Sorensen ready. His pitch. Very high, and it's ball 2. Two and one the count. Hunter hitting 7th in the order for Premier West. Pitch on the way is fouled back to the screen. 2-2. Count stands at 2-2 on Mark Hunter. Sorensen from the set. He delivers. Swung on, a bouncing foul off to the right, hit it off the end of the bat. And it's still 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Sorensen from the set. He delivers. Check swing, and the pitch is inside. So Jack has a full count on Hunter now. Three balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled off to the right. No, it's hit up in the air to right. Back goes Solano. And Zach grabs it in front of the warning track as the ball really carried. Tagging up and going to third is Kujawski. So Hunter with a fly ball that carried out to right fielder Solano. 1 out here in the third inning, and that'll bring up Otto Jones, the catcher. The number 8 hitter. Jones walked in the first inning. Got an RBI. He's 1 for 5 in the series. Here's the set by Sorensen. Pitch on the way, hits him. Second hit batter of the inning. And runners at first and second. Activity again in the bullpen for Rapid City. A right-hander throwing down there. So Premier rest with runners at first and third. 1 out. Miguel Marquez is the hitter. He walked his first time up. And he swings and lifts a fly ball to right field, fairly deep. Solano now coming in on the ball. Drops the ball. And runners will be at first and second, and a run scores. Kujawski scores to make it 9-6. And Marquez probably would get credit for a sacrifice fly because Kowalski would have scored from third. had Solano caught the ball. And then Solano was going to get an error. Runners at first and second, and the leadoff hitter, Lance Kelly, up. And the pitch is a strike. Kelly walked in the first, also had a single in the first inning. One strike the count. Kelly now has had 3 hits in 9 at-bats in the series. 9-6 is our score now here in the last half of the third inning. Just 2 hits in the game for Premier West. Set by Sorensen, the pitch, and a strike on the outside corner. Kelly, left-handed batter, waiting for Sorensen's pitch with runners at first and second. 2 strikes to count. The set by Sorensen. The pitch on the way is a big bouncer towards second. Deming backs up to field it, makes the quick throw to first base for the out. And the runners move up. So Kelly retired, second to first. Runners at second and third, 2 out for the Cardinals, and Trey Adams, the second baseman, number 2 hitter, coming up. He's hit into a short to second force and walked. He is 3 for 10 in the series, right-handed batter. Runners at second and third, 2 out, and there's a drive out into center field, and that ball is going to be in for a hit. Diving was McSherry, couldn't come up with it. It's picked up by Sumption. 2-runner score as Jones and Marquez score, and Adams has a 2-run single. And it's now 9-8, post 22 leading here in the last half of the third inning. I told you this game wasn't going to end 7-5. Here's Tanner Garner up, the left fielder. He has walked and been called out on strikes. Well, Jack didn't get any help, of course, with that error, as the fastball just misses outside for ball 1. Garner with a walk and a strikeout is 3 for 10 also in the series. 3 runs in here for Premier West in the bottom of the third inning. They now trail 9-8. Pitch on the way, and it's too high for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes. Jack Sorensen sets. He delivers. And a breaking ball outside, and the count goes to 3-0. Three balls and no strikes. And there's ball 4, low and inside, and Garner walks. So here comes Mitch Messer out of the third base dugout. Runners at first and second, 2 out. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change here for post 22 as Sorensen will leave the game. Messer walking slowly back to the dugout. Tommy Wall is the new pitcher. So Tommy Wall coming in for post 22. Tommy had a scoreless inning yesterday, making his 10th appearance, his 9th relief appearance. 1.91 earned run average on the season. He's pitched a total of 14 and 2/3 innings, allowed 15 hits, 3 walks, 17 strikeouts on the season. And so far this season, teams are batting .259 against Tommy. So Post 22's lead is down to a run. It's 9-8. The hitter for Premier West will be their cleanup hitter, Jimmy LeConte, with Adams at second and Garner at first. Eight bases on balls given up by Post 22 pitching today, plus there have been 2 hit batsmen. There's a foul back to the screen by LeConte, who has walked and flied out to left center. Left-handed batter in the series is 2 for 7. Tying run at second for the Cardinals. The go-ahead run at first here with 2 outs in the last half of the 3rd inning. Now time is called and LeConte steps out. Here's the pitch. Swung on, a ground ball to second. Deming has it, flips to shortstop Paz, and they force out Garner. So Wall comes in and gets a quick ending to this 3rd inning, but not before Premier West comes up with 3 runs in the inning. They only had 1 hit. There was a Rapid City error and a couple of men left on base. 3 innings in the books here. A much different game than our first game. 9-8, Post 22 leads at the end of 3. That first game, to recap that, Premier West won the first game 2-0, and it was a heck of a pitching performance for the Cardinals' Tyler Phillips. He threw a 4-hit shutout against Post 22. All 4 hits for Rapid City were singles. He walked 1. He struck out a total of 11 in the game. By far and away the best pitching performance we've seen by a opposing pitcher. Snapped Post 22's 14-game winning streak. And Tyler Phillips, the star of that game, with that 2-0 shutout win. Premier West scored both of their runs in the bottom of the 6th inning in that game. To break a scoreless tie, Kyle McGuire pitched well for Rapid City. Kyle had 5 innings of shutout ball. Kyle in that game worked 5 innings, gave up a total of 4 hits, no runs, walked 2, fanned 5. Then Holden Jackson came on, and Holden got into some immediate trouble when he walked the leadoff man in the bottom of the 6th. And then they went on to score in a triple by Tanner Garner and a sacrifice fly. 2 runs in that first game, 5 hits, no errors for Premier West. No runs, 4 hits, 1 error for Rapid City. First ball hitting. Ground ball to third by Timmy Paris, and the throw to first base for the out. So Michael Verley gets 1 pitch and 1 out here in the top of the 4th inning. Rapid City leading by a score of 9-8. That'll bring up Tommy Wall now in the lineup. Jack Sorensen started the game as the DH. Then when Cholas was lifted to starting pitchers, Jack came in, so they lost the DH. Sorensen had struck out, had a sacrifice fly. Tommy Wall up for his first time. And he takes a pitch inside, and he's hit by the pitch. And he's down to first base. Tommy Wall is a base runner here. Tommy played in the first game, played second base, went 1 for 3 in the first game. So he's at first base with 1 out, and Zach Sumption coming up, the left fielder. Sumption singled to center and scored a run in the second. Something happened to the Cardinal catcher, Otto Jones. He's kind of trying to recover as the home plate umpire talking to him a bit. One out here in the top of the fourth, and Tommy Wall at first base. And the pitch is a ball outside, 1-0 on Sumption. Zach singled to center to extend his hitting streak to 10 games in a row in the second inning. Pitch on the way, breaking ball, check swing and a strike. 1-1 the count. Michael Verley from the belt. The right-hander sets. He delivers. Sidearm breaking ball, swung on and missed. Breaking down and away. That's sidearm motion, 1 ball and 2 strikes on Sumption. One and two. Sumption hitting 6th in the order. Pitch on the way. Swung on, driven to center field. Here comes Marquez to make the catch for out number 2. So that'll bring up Will Moore. Will has doubled to left center and grounded out to short. Two outs, Sorensen at first. Rapid City had scored so far each of the first 3 innings. Have 2 outs now. And a breaking ball is a strike on the inside corner. 1 run in the first inning for Post 22, 6 runs in the second, and 2 in the third. Here's the set by Burley, and he steps off the rubber. Wall at first base with 2 out. Premier West scored 5 in the first, 3 in the third. Pop foul off to the right by Moore off that slow breaking ball, and it's 0-2 on Will. No balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch. And a breaking ball misses outside. The catcher set up way outside. Burley threw the pitch right where he wanted it, but it was 1.5 feet outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on a pop-up out near second base, and the second baseman Adams grabs it for the 3rd out. Moore is out, and Post 22 fails to score for the first time in the second game in any inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Rapid City is stranded 4. We head now to the bottom of the 4th inning. Post 22 9, Premier West, Colorado 8. From the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box, you're listening to Post 22 Baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
Great faces, great places. Wet paint? Yep. And around here, when great places need a little love, great faces band together. Each year, First Interstate Bank employees help local organizations put a fresh coat of paint on homes of those in need. A small gesture, perhaps, but one that puts smiles on faces and strengthens bonds in the places we serve. First Interstate Bank. It's you and I together.
Bottom half of the 4th inning. Tommy Wall came in to get that final out of the 3rd. Premier West had scored 3 runs in the 3rd inning to cut Rapid City's lead to 9-8. Post 22 scored in the top of the 1st to take a 1-0 lead. Cardinals scored 5 runs in the bottom of the 1st and led Post 22 5-1 after 1. Then Post 22 came up with 6 runs in the 2nd to go ahead 7-5. They added 2 more runs in the top of the 3rd to go ahead 9-5. And then Premier West scored 3 runs in the bottom of the 3rd to make it 9-8. Now we're in the bottom of the 4th, and Hunter Stevens, the designated hitter, will lead off against Tommy Wall. Right-handed batter. 0 for 2 in the game. He has struck out swinging and popped to short. And a fastball. It's outside from Wall for ball 1. 5, 6, and 7 hitters here against Wall. There's a ball sliced off the end of the bat, foul off to the right. 1-1 on Stevens. Outfield straightaway. Tommy Walls into his windup. Here's his pitch. Low and outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Justin Kramer at third for post 22. Walker Paz at short. Carter Deming at second. Will Moore at first base. Pitch comes in. And a foul down the right field line. 2-2 now on Hunter Stevens. Timmy Paris is catching. The outfield left to right has Zach Sumption, Riley McSherry, and Zach Solano. 9-8. Post 22 leading here in the bottom of the 4th in our game 2 of our doubleheader. Premier West won the first game 2-0. Time is called as Stevens steps out. Eight runs in the game for Premier West, but only 3 hits. And there's a pop-up into shallow right field. A few feet fair on the outfield grass. Will Moore makes the catch. 1 down in the bottom of the 4th inning. That brings up Nate Kajowski, the first baseman. He had a 2-run single in the first inning to left field. Scored a run, was hit by a pitch in the 3rd inning, and scored a run. So he's 2 for 11 in the series. Right-handed batter. Tommy Wall's pitch. Fastball, strike on the outside edge. 0-1 the count. And the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball, and it's 0-2. Two strikes on the first baseman for the Cardinals. 2-strike pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out with a fastball. So Wall gets a strikeout, his first. And that'll bring up Mark Hunter, the right fielder. Tommy's retired all 3 men he has faced so far. Mark Hunter has walked in the first inning, scored a run, flied to right in the 3rd. He's 0 for 3 in the series. Wall into his windup, the high leg kick, and he throws high and outside, ball 1. One ball on Mark Hunter. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Pitch up around the letters. Look like over the outside edge. And the count is 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1. Here's the pitch on the way. Outside. 2 balls and a strike. Wind blowing across the field right now from the left field corner towards the right field corner. And there's a strike, a fastball on the outside corner to Hunter, and that evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two and 2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul. He just got a piece of it. And the count remains at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two outs and the base is empty here in the bottom of the 4th for Premier West. Out of Denver, Colorado, our field, All-Star Field, located in Lakewood. Pitch on the way is swung on and missed. A let up, and Hunter was out in front of it. second strikeout for Tommy Wall. He has a 1-2-3 fourth inning. End of 4 here. Post 22 clinging to a 1-run lead. It's 9-8. Post 22 on the as we head to the 5th inning. And for Post 22, leading off will be Riley McSherry. You're listening to Post 22 Baseball from the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
Trusted Choice Insurance agents are independent agents.
I pledge to be your guide, not only to insurance, but to insurance companies.
They don't actually work for any one insurance company.
And to use my independence to identify the coverage that's best for you.
This means they can customize policies from several companies in ways that other agents just can't. And they commit to that.
And I pledge.
In writing. Trusted Choice. You need an independent insurance agent.
Black Hills Insurance Agency, a tradition of service since 1949.
Trusted Choice Insurance agents are independent agents.
I pledge to be your guide.
Looks like we have a new pitcher. New pitcher's number 27. That would be Trey Adams. He replaces Michael Verley. Adams was at second base. And he'll work here to start the 5th inning. Riley McSherry has walked and scored, doubled the left and scored. Swing and a miss, 1 strike. So Adams coming in from second base to the mound. And we have a new second baseman. We'll try to pick him up here in a moment. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball, and it's 0-2. Deming on deck and pause to follow here in the top of the 5th inning. Post 22 leading 9-8. Trey Adams delivers. Swung on, a foul. Back to the screen, and the count's still 0-2. Here's the pitch. Strike on the outside edge, and McSherry is called out on strikes. One down. That'll bring up Carter Deming. And he takes a fastball strike on the outside corner. Carter has walked. Scored a run. He has been struck out swinging. His last at bat looks at a ball, and the count is 1-1. 1 out, nobody on for Post 22 here in the 5th. Breaking ball swung on and missed by Adams as he delivered a good breaking ball to Deming. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Adams, the 3rd pitcher used by Premier West today. Breaking ball just missed, low and outside. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch. Outside, another breaking ball, and it's a full count on Carter. He looked that over carefully. Swing and a miss. Deming goes down. Adams has come in, recorded 2 strikeouts. And that'll bring up Walker Paz. Walker is grounded out to short, had a 3-run double to right field in the 2nd, and walked in the 3rd. Here's the pitch, and it's down low for ball 1. 9-8, Post 22 leading here in the top of the 5th. They have 2 outs and nobody on. And a fastball tails outside. It's 2-0. 2-0 pitch. Swung on a high fly ball down the right field line, coming in towards the foul line and making the catch is the right fielder to retire the side. Hunter. 3 up and 3 down. Post 22 out quickly in the top of the 5th. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Post 22 9. Premier West Colorado 8 from the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box. You're listening to Post 22 Baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
Coke Zero goes with things like this. This. And this. Coke Zero tastes like this.
He shoots, he scores!
It sounds like this. It feels like this. So when the game is on, try it with this. Coke Zero. Real Coca-Cola taste. 0 calories, 0 sugar.
Otto Jones, the catcher, will lead off. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning for Premier West. 9-8, post 22 leading. Jones has walked and been hit by a pitch. He's had an RBI and he scored a run. Number 8 hitter against Tommy Wall, who had a 1-2-3 4th inning. Tommy's retired all 4 men he's faced since coming on. Here's his pitch. And a strike on the outside edge. 1 strike on Jones. Here's the windup by Wall. The pitch, high and tight for a ball. 1-1. One ball, 1 strike on Otto Jones, leading off here in the bottom of the 5th, and Wall throws a fastball low and outside, 2-1. Here's the pitch and a fly ball to right field. Solano running over towards the foul line, and he can't get to it as the ball hits in foul territory, and the count is 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes. As it stands right now, Jack Sorensen is the pitcher of record for post 22. There's a high pop-up foul backing out of play. Zach Cholas started, but Zach could only go 2/3 of an inning. He walked 5. That was his downfall. Gave up 5 runs in the first inning. And Jack Sorensen came on in that first inning, and he was in there when post 22 retook the lead with 6 runs in the second. Pitch to Jones, high and outside. He's really worked Tommy Wall here. It's now 3 balls and 2 strikes. 9-8, post 22 leading here in the bottom of the 5th inning. They trailed at one time 5-1, and they led at one time 9-5. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 on the outside corner, a fastball, and Wall zeroed in on that outside corner. 3rd strikeout for Tommy and 3 consecutive strikeouts. He struck out the last 2 men in the 4th inning, gets a strikeout to start the 5th, and here is Miguel Marquez, the center fielder. Right-handed batter. He's 0 for 6 in the series. Bunts it back towards the mound. Fielded by the pitcher, Wall. His quick throw to first base is in time for the out. Nice fielding play by Tommy Wall, getting off the mound to get that bunt, which was bunted towards the third base side. And that'll bring up Lance Kelly, the leadoff man, the shortstop. Kelly has walked, grounded out to second. He's 0 for 1 today and 2 for 9 in the series. Checks his swing at a high fastball. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch. And it's down low and inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Fastball up and in. 3-0. Now let's double check the count. 3 balls, no strikes. Tommy's retired 6 in a row, all 6 men he faced since coming on with 2 outs in the third. But he's behind 3-0 here on Kelly. He pitch on the way and he walked him inside and high. Kelly walks with 2 outs, so he's the tying run now down at first base here in the bottom of the 5th for the Cardinals. And Trey Adams coming up, the second baseman. Well, he's not at second anymore. He's pitching. He has hit into a force out, short to second, walked, and had a 2-run single to center in the third inning. Wall from the set, he delivers. And a strike, a breaking ball on the outside corner. Adams has had 4 hits now in 11 at-bats in the series. Kelly, the tying run, takes his lead from first. Pitch on the way is swung on and missed. A fastball which was up, and it's 0-2 on Adams. No balls and 2 strikes. And Wall throws to first base, driving Kelly back to the bag. Kelly, their leadoff hitter, you'd think he'd probably have some speed. With 2 outs, they may try to get him in scoring position. 2 strikes on Adams. Wall delivers. There he goes. Swing and a miss for strike 3. A breaking ball down and away. Tommy Wall has 4 strikeouts in 2 1/3 innings of excellent relief. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. At the end of 5 here from Denver, Post 22, 9. Premier West of Colorado, 8. And you're listening to Post 22 Baseball here on ESPN Radio, Rapid City from the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box.
Have to try to hit a home run when you're hitting singles and doubles all day. Consistency wins games, and it's key to helping achieve your retirement goals. At Weitzel Financial Group, they believe they're there to help with your own ideals and goals. Head toward your field of dreams. Call Weitzel Financial Group for a consultation at 348-1152. Kurt Weitzel is a registered representative and investment advisor representative with and offers securities and advisory services through Commonwealth Financial Network member FINRA SIPC, a registered investment advisor. Weitzel Financial Group, 817 9th Street, Rapid City, South Dakota, 57701.
Top half of the 6th inning, Post 22 trying to gain a split of this doubleheader. They lead 9-8 after losing to Premier West 2-0 in that first game, and one heck of a pitching performance by Tyler Phillips of the Cardinals, who threw a 4-hit shutout against Post 22. All of his hits against him were singles. He walked 1, he fanned 11. Kyle McGuire had 5 shutout innings for Post 22 in that first game. Phillips got the win, of course, and Holden Jackson took the loss in relief. Here's a swing by Justin Kramer. hits a high fly ball out into center field, and Marquez, the center fielder, comes in for the catch, one away. We'll see this Premier West team again when they come up for the Firecracker tournament. They looked a lot better today than they did yesterday. They just had a couple of really bad games yesterday. Pitches high and inside to Solano for ball one. Zach has doubled to left, drove in a run in the first inning, called out on strikes in the second, flied to center in the third. 1 for 3. One out. Here's the pitch. Swung on, line to left field, and it is over the head of Stevens, who went into play left field. And Zach is going to have a double. Stevens kind of frozen that ball when it was hit. And Zach has his second double of the game. Zach now is 6 two-base hits on the season. Here's Timmy Paris. Timmy has been called out on strikes, hit by a pitch, grounded out to third. Now the catcher, Jones, is going to run out to talk with his pitcher. Trey Adams, who came in relief, had a 1-2-3 fifth inning, recorded a couple of strikeouts. Ready to pitch to Paris with Solano at second base. And Adams steps off. Now we're ready to go. Here's the set. And the pitch. Breaking ball down low for ball one. One ball, no strikes. Adams delivers. Swung on a very high fly ball to center field. Backing off is Marquez. Moving to his left over towards right center. Makes the catch. Almost collided with the right fielder Hunter on the play. Tagging and going to third is Solano. Paris with a fly ball to medium deep right center for the second out here in the sixth. Post 22 with a one-run lead. Gets Solano at third, and Tommy Wall coming up, the pitcher. Tommy's batted once. He was hit by a pitch in the fourth inning. 1 for 3 in the first game when he played second base. Now on the mound. And he takes a strike at the knees on the outside corner. No balls and a strike. The motion by Adams. The pitch is swung on, lined out in the right field. That's going to be in for a base hit. Over to pick it up is Hunter. An RBI single for Tommy Wall, scoring Zach Solano from third. And that gives Rapid City a 10-8 lead here in the top of the sixth inning. And Zach Sumption coming up, the left fielder. Zach has singled to center, popped to second, lined out to center. Here's the pitch, and a ball outside. So a 2-out RBI for Tommy Wall. Tommy getting his 10th RBI of the season. Pitch on the way, and that's a strike on the outside corner. 1-1 on Sumption. And the throw goes to first base. Here's the set now by Adams. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball outside. 2 balls, and make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. And the pitch. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 2-2. Sumption with a 2-2 count. 2 outs here in the top of the sixth. Rapid City has picked up a run. They lead now 10-8. They've had 9 hits in the game. Pitch on the way is swung on, a high fly ball down the right field line. It's a tough ball to reach, and it is going to be a foul ball. Just foul down the right field line. Hunter was running after it, the right fielder. So the count remains 2-2 on Sumption. Two balls, 2 strikes. The set by Adams. Pitch on the way, is swung on, hit on the ground to short. Kelly fields it, flips underhanded to second baseman Garner, and they force out Wall. So 6-4 in the force out, retires post 22 here in the top of the 6th inning, but they score a run on 2 hits. No Cardinal errors, 1 man left on base. Post 22 is stranded 5 as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning now. And the score is post 22 10. The Premier West Colorado Cardinals 8. It'll be the 3, 4, and 5 hitters for Premier West when we come to the bottom of the 6th inning. You're listening to Post 22 Baseball on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
Great faces, great places. Wet paint? Yep. And around here, when great places need a little love, great faces band together. Each year, First Interstate Bank employees help local organizations put a fresh coat of paint on homes of those in need. A small gesture, perhaps, but one that puts smiles on faces and strengthens bonds in the places we serve. First Interstate Bank. It's you and I together.
Post 22 10. Premier West Colorado 8. 3, 4, and 5 hitters start off with Tanner Garner. Now at second base for the Cardinals against Tommy Wall. Garner in the game has walked and scored in the first, called out on strikes in the second, and walked again in the 3rd inning. And comes to bat here in the 6th. Tommy Wall trying to get a save for Jack Sorensen, who came on in relief of Zach Cholas, who started the game. So here's Garner. In the series, he's 3 for 10. Right-handed batter, and takes a fastball belt high on the outside corner for a strike. Oh and 1 the count. Wall with his leg kick delivers, swing and a miss. Nice off-speed breaking pitch following the fastball. And it's 0-2 now. On Garner, started the game in left field, now at second base for the Cardinals. Here's the pitch on the way. Fastball is high. Of course, pitcher Phillips was so impressive in that first game. Tyler Phillips, but a couple of other players have caught my eye on this Premier West Ball Club. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The pitch on the way, it's swung on, and a fly ball into left center field. Sumption is running over to make the catch over in left center. 1 out. That'll bring up Jimmy LeConte, the third baseman. Their shortstop, Lance Kelly, I really like the way he's looked and played in this series for the Cardinals. And also Trey Adams, their second baseman, who's now pitching. LeConte is 0 for 2 and takes the ball low and inside. He walked and scored in the first. Fly to left center in the second. Grounded out to second in the 3rd inning. 1 ball, no strikes on the left-handed batter. And he looks at a strike, and it's 1-1. He's now 2 for 8 in the series. Here's the pitch. Swung on, a roller to the right of the mound off the foot of the hitter LeConte. It's a foul ball, and the count is 1-2. 10-8. Post 22 has the lead. Premier West batting bottom of the sixth. One out. The base is empty. A 1-2 count on LeConte. Well, the windup. Here's his pitch. Foul down the left field line, out of play. And the count runs along at a ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swing and a miss at a high fastball. Tommy Roll records another strikeout here in relief. That's his 5th strikeout in relief. In a total right now of 3 innings. 2 outs here in the 6th. Here's Hunter Stevens now in left field for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 3 in the game. And he chops a foul up the third baseline. He has struck out, popped to short, popped to first. He does have 3 hits and 9 at-bats in the series. Well, trying for a 1-2-3-6 here, with post 22 holding a 2-run lead. Pitch on the way. And a ball inside. 1-1 on Stevens. And a ball outside, a fastball. 2-1 the count. Swing and a foul off to the right. A fastball that jammed Stevens. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Well, post 22, when this game is over, we'll have played 4 games in the span of about 24 hours. Their doubleheader started at 2 o'clock yesterday. Pitch on the way. Another foul off to the right. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. It's 2 o'clock right now, so 24 hours and 4 games of baseball. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Wall swings into his windup and delivers. And a fastball outside. He's got a full count. Three balls and 2 strikes. Nate Kojowski, the first baseman, on deck. Pitch on the way. Foul ball, back and out of play. Next broadcast will be Thursday night. Post 22. Opening play in the Superior Siding Black Hills Classic. 7:30 against Sioux Falls East. There's a ball inside, a fastball, and he walks Stevens. So that will get the tying run to the plate for Premier West in Nate Kojowski, their first baseman. He had a 2-run single in the first inning. Scored a run, was hit by a pitch, and scored in the third. Struck out swinging in the fourth. 1 for 2 in this game. He is now 2 for 12 in the series. Right-handed batter. 2 outs. Here's the set and the pitch. Swing and a miss. A pitch up. No balls and 1 strike. Runner at first is Stevens with 2 outs. 10-8, post 22 leading, and there's a strike on the inside corner. And it's 0-2 on Kojowski. Hitting 6th for Premier West. 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 And the pitch. Swung on a high fly ball into left center field. Sumption has got a beat on it out there, drifting to his left, and he makes the catch. Premier West down in the bottom of the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, no Rapid City errors, one man left on base. So we head to the 7th inning now, as Post 22 trying to gain a split in this doubleheader. 10-8, Post 22 has the lead. Let's take a moment just to look ahead to that tournament coming up at Fitzgerald Stadium. Hope you can make it out to the ballpark. Superior Siding sponsoring this Black Hills Classic. It begins on Thursday, runs through Sunday at 2 sites. Pool A teams will play at Fitzgerald Stadium, hosted by Post 22, of course, with the 2 Sioux Falls teams, East and West, along with Albuquerque, New Mexico. Pool B will be over at Pete Lean Field, hosted by Rapid City Post 320, with 3 teams from Colorado over there: Colorado Springs, Mountain View, and Cannon City, and then Upper Deck, Montana. Post 22 is slated to play at 7 o'clock on Thursday night against Sioux Falls East. Games continue Friday, Saturday, with the deciding games matching up the different pool winners and places on Sunday. Leading off for Post 22, Will Moore here in the top of the 7th, and Will looks at a breaking ball low and outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Will is 1 for 3 in the game and takes a strike. Trey Adams gave up a run last inning. Here's the pitch in the dirt. 2-1. Will with a double to left center, a ground ball to short, and a pop to second. Here's the pitch. Swung on, fly ball into right field. Hunter coming in now and towards the foul line, makes the catch in right field. 1 away. Here's Riley McSherry coming up, the center fielder. Connor King missing this doubleheader too. Connor's been kind of hobbled with a foot injury. You got King out, Petrie out, Bowman out. Swinging a foul by McSherry. McSherry walked and scored in the 2nd, doubled to left, scored a run in the 3rd, struck out in the 5th. Here's the 0-1 pitch, breaking ball outside. 1-1. 10-8, Post 22 leading here in the top of the 7th. There's a fly ball into right center field. Hustling over is Marquez. The right fielder, though, is the one who's going to grab it. That's Hunter again. In right center field, and there are 2 outs. And that'll bring up Carter Deming, the second baseman. Carter has a walk, a couple of strikeouts. He scored a run. 2 outs now with the bases empty here in the top of the 7th as Trey Adams delivers, and he misses outside with a fastball. In the bottom of the 7th, for Premier, it'll be the lower third of their batting order coming up against Tommy Wall. Strike called, and it's now 1-1 on Deming. Adams delivers. Breaking ball low. 2-1 the count. And the pitch. Foul back. The count to Carter, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch on the way, high and tight. Full count on Deming. Walker paused, hoping for a chance to hit on deck. Here's the pitch. Ball 4 is high, so Carter draws his second walk of the game. And here comes Walker to the plate, playing at shortstop with the injury to Bowman. Walker has grounded to short, had a 3-run double in the second, walked and scored in the third, flied to right in the fifth. 1 for 3, 2 runs scored, and 3 RBIs. Left-handed batter. There's a wild pitch down in the dirt, and Deming will go to second base. So Walker has a chance for a 2-out RBI to add to his 3 RBIs in the game. Trey Adams working out of the set. He delivers. Swing and a foul down the left field line. Walker does a good job of hitting the ball where it's pitched. He can hit the ball to left field as he hit that outside fastball, tried to go to left. He'll pull an inside pitch. He's had a couple of doubles right down the right field line this season. And he can hit the ball up the middle. Hits a ground ball wide of first. Nice scoop by Kujawski, the first baseman, who runs to the bag and makes the unassisted putout. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left for post 22. So the moment of truth is here as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Post 22 will try to gain a split of today's doubleheader. Premier West won the first game 2-0. Post 22 leads here as we go to the bottom of the 7th by a score of 10-8. It'll be the lower third of the batting order for the Cardinals. You're listening to Post 22 Baseball from the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box on ESPN Radio, Rapid City.
Why do so many business people trust us? Well, we're pretty nice folks, of course, and we really know our stuff. Black Hills Insurance, a tradition of service since 1949.
Well, Tommy Wall has been great in relief. 3 1/3 innings so far in relief. He has not allowed a hit. He has walked 2. He has struck out 5. He'll pick up a save if he can finish this off, and Jack Sorensen will get the win. But Wall has pitched just great relief here. Mark Hunter, the right fielder, will be the hitter here in the bottom of the 7th to lead things off for the Cardinals. Hunter walked and scored in the first. He has flied to right and struck out. 0 for 4 in the series, right-handed batter. Wall's pitch. Low and outside for ball 1. 10-8, post 22 leading here as Premier West bats in the bottom of the 7th inning. There's a fastball through for a strike, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, a breaking ball down. Good pitch by Wall, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Tommy into the motion, delivers. Low with a fastball. And it's 2-2. It was over the outside corner, but too low. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Hunter. Here's Wall starting his windup, the 2-2 pitch. That's in there. Strike 3 on the outside edge. Great pitch there by Wall. 6th strikeout in relief for Tommy. That'll bring up Otto Jones, the catcher. He has walked with the bases loaded in the first inning, was hit by a pitch and scored in the third, called out on strikes in the 5th. And he takes a strike on the inside corner. Jones is 1 for 6 in the series. Right-handed batter. One out here in the bottom of the 7th. Post 22 with a 2-run lead. Pitch on the way is hit foul, backing out of play, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Outfield straightaway. Here's the pitch on the way. And he just missed outside a little bit high, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. One and 2 on Jones, the number 8 hitter. Wall's pitch on the way. Swinging a foul, hit off to the right. You look at this game, Post 22 leading 10-8. You think what a slugfest it's been. Well, a lot of runs, but the Cardinals have only 3 hits in the game. None since the 3rd inning. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Jones. Here's the pitch on the way. Swinging a foul back. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch on the way. Swung on and a fly ball into left field. Sumption coming in. He's under it. He has it, and there's out number 2. So Miguel Marquez will be the hitter. 0 for 1 today, although he does have an RBI. He's 0 for 7 in the tournament, or in the series. He has walked 3 times. 2 outs for Tommy Wall. Here's his pitch, and a fastball letter high for a strike. Tommy 1 out away from just a great relief performance. Here's his 0-1 pitch, and he misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Premier West out of Denver down to their last out. Swing and a miss. Fastball outside corner that Marquez waved at. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Post 22 trying to gain a split. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on and hit foul. Out of play off to the right. Marquez with a good piece of hitting protecting the plate. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's Wall into his windup. The pitch on the way. It is a ball a little bit high. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Premier West needs to get somebody on base to get the tying run to the plate. Post 22 pitching this year has allowed only 3 home runs. Base is empty, though. Here's the pitch to Marquez, and it's outside, ball 3. So now Tommy has a count of 3-2. Tommy's walked 2 so far in relief. And he's had 6 strikeouts. Try to take care of Marquez here in the bottom of the 7th with 2 out. Here's the pitch on the way, and he walked him low and outside. Boy, that is one thing, too, that it just amazes me this year. As good as Post 22 has been, for the most part, their pitchers have had tremendous problems with the lower part of batting orders. Today, the lower third of the batting order, they have issued 4 walks. They've had a hit batsman. Here is Lance Kelly, the shortstop, and he takes a strike on the outside corner. That was the 3rd walk given up in relief by Wall. He's been in there now for 4 innings, trying to get this final out. Kelly has walked twice and grounded out to second. Left-handed batter, the pitch. Swung on, pop foul, backing out of play. No balls and 2 strikes. Kelly 2 for 9 in the series. Wall again now within a strike of ending this doubleheader and earning post 22 a split. Here's Tommy looking in for the sign. His pitch on the way, down low, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Kelly up with a count of 1-2. Here's the set by Wall. They pitch on the way. Swung on a ground ball to Paz. He has it. Throws to second to Deming, and the game is over. Short to second, force out, and what a heck of a relief job by Tommy Wall. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. The final score, Post 22 wins Game 2 by a score of 10-8. 4 1/3 shutout innings of relief for Tommy Wall. Back with the totals and highlights. We'll wrap up our coverage here from Denver on ESPN Radio and the Anytime Auto Sales Press Box right after this.
Mom, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Well, Post 22 had its 14-game winning streak snapped in the first game of this doubleheader when Premier West won 2-0, but they've started another streak, coming back to win Game 2 by a score of 10-8. 10 runs, 9 hits, 1 error, and 6 left for Post 22. 8 runs, only 3 hits in the game, no errors, and 7 left for Premier West. Post 22 now 22-3 on the season. Premier West is 7-4. RBI double by Zach Solano gave Rapid City a 1-0 lead in the first, but Premier West came back and took advantage of Zach Cholos, who just looked a little nervous out there today. He gave up 5 walks in that first inning. They scored 5 runs on 2 hits to lead 5-1 after 1. But Post 22 bounced back and scored a total of 6 runs in the second to take a 7-5 lead. A 3-run double by Walker Paz, the highlight of that inning. It was 7-5 Rapid City. Post 22 scored 2 more runs in the third inning to go ahead 9-5, one on a double by Justin Kramer, before Premier came back, got back into the game with a 3-run third against Jack Sorensen, and that cut the Rapid City lead to 9-8. Sorensen had come on in the first inning for Chola. So it was 9-8 until the 6th inning when Tommy Wall had a 2-out RBI single to score Solano, who had doubled with 1 out, 10-8, and that was the final score. In relief, it was a great effort by Tommy Wall. Jack Sorensen gets the win in relief. He was in there when Post 22 reclaimed the lead and held the lead, but Tommy Wall, what a super job. 4 1/3 shutout innings of relief for Tommy Wall in the game. And Tommy just pitched super. He didn't allow a hit in 4 1/3 innings. That's how good as he was. He struck out 6 in relief. He did walk 3, but he picks up a hard-earned and well-deserved save in the game with his excellent relief pitching. Jack Sorensen gets the win for Post 22. In that second game for the Hardhats, they had a 3-run double, as we said, by Walker Paz. Justin Kramer had 2 hits and an RBI, including a double. Zach Solano had 2 doubles for Post 22. And they were the hitting leaders for Rapid City. The first game was won by Premier West 2-0. The story of that game was their pitcher, and he pitched a heck of a game, the best game we've seen throwing all year. Tyler Phillips, a right-hander, gave up 4 hits in a 2-0 shutout over Rapid City. He walked 1, he struck out 11. All 4 hits against him were singles. It was a great pitching duel between him and Kyle McGuire of Post 22. Kyle threw 5 shutout innings, allowed 4 hits, no runs, walked 2, struck out 5. And then Holden Jackson came on in the 6th inning, and Holden walked that leadoff man, and that always gets you into trouble. And then that was followed by a run-scoring triple by Tanner Garner and a sacrifice fly by Jimmy LeConte, and those were the only 2 runs of the game. In that first game, 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors for Premier West, no runs, 4 hits, and 1 error for Post 22. So the doubleheader is completed. The team split. Post 22, though, wins 3 out of the 4 games here against this Premier West Colorado team that will be coming to Rapid City for the Firecracker Tournament at the end of June and early July. So that's the story here from Denver. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage here on ESPN Radio Rapid City. And thanks to Destin Human for all of his work on our Hardhats-TV broadcasts, which you can access at post22baseball.com. Our next broadcast will be on Thursday night. Mark Benetti will join us once again. Mark had a little vacation weekend, so he'll be back on Thursday as we take on Sioux Falls East in the first day of the 2017 Superior Siding Black Hills Classic. Runs 4 days, beginning on Thursday at Fitzgerald Stadium. The final scores once again: first game, Premier West 2, Post 22 0. Second game, Post 22 10, the Premier West Cardinals 8. This is Tom Rudabush. Good day from Denver, Colorado.